We're doing it live, baby. Oops, wrong screen. I meant to do that.
We're professionals, guys.
I'm a professional.
I promise you, we've done this for a living for a very long time.
Not for a living, but we've done this for a long time.
Not for a living.
Look, man, I'm sitting here. I'm genuinely
look, man, I'm a
contemplating.
sock puppet. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm genuinely contemplating putting one of those DM accounts together.
I'm a sock puppet. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm a sock pocket.
I'd be socking it.
Hey.
Oh my god.
That sounded dirty. I don't like that. Never say that again.
You're like, it sounded fine until it came out of my mouth, and I was like, wait a second. I don't know. You know what? I'm going to walk that one back. I didn't say that.
That never
happened. Control C.
Control C.
Same fucking energy.
Control Alt Delete kind of situation. Yeah.
Same fucking energy as last night. I was simping over Beck because I was scratching her back and she was like wiggling and I was like, yeah. She's like, yeah, it feels good. And I'm like, yeah, you can wiggle all over my face. And she's like, and started wiggling. And then like after 4 seconds of like wiggling, she's like, wait, what did you say? Where? I was like, my face.
And she was like, no.
And I fucking cackled. I cackled until I fucking wheezed.
All right. So to pull everything back, William, you have been chosen by the Dice Gods to do the recap. So
let it not be said the gods cannot make a mistake. Because to be fair, again, I'm gonna let y'all know that this our recaps have been scuffed and silly, but this is gonna be really scuffed.
I'll recap.
Because
I don't think we'll ever get a worse one than one time when we dropped it on Lustria out of nowhere for self-alone.
Oh yeah, that was great.
That one was the hands down the funniest recap we've had.
Did I ever show you the fucking the anime? I can fucking talk.
Was that the one the Caribbean?
The edit, yeah, the one where I did all the fucking picture edits of it.
Yes, I have seen that one. So our recap. William woke up and had a fairly calm day for the most part. He had gone on a date prior, so he was kind of vibing, but things seemed off when everybody came back. But he was like, you know what? A box. You wanna
No, William, what are you doing?
What's up?
You're supposed to do this in character.
Oh, okay. So I woke up and Box was looking a little stressed, and also like, I wanted him to realize that, I'm not a complete dick. So like I offered to show him the magic of baths, and he was kind of wondering what that was about. So like, I went ahead and we trimmed him up. We got him taken care.
It's just been a while because we've been on the road, and I have lots of.
Have you had a bath where you cleaned under your fingernails? You got your fur trimmed. You went ahead.
I feel like it's a different situation considering I have claws. They come in and out, real stabby like.
Yeah, it's not. It's really not a different situation. You can still get infections. You can still end up with actually nail infections, especially with the type of claws you have, which are very similar to feline claws. And you have to go ahead and take the time to clean them, taking care of them, make sure it's manicured.
What was that, Morgana? Hold on, I'm coming.
I didn't say anything. What?
Morgana literally sitting 5 feet from us.
Did you not think we jumped the wall again?
Anyway, I gave Box a bath. That's like 90% of what I did that day, and then I woke up. Oh yeah, Jay had to reboot.
Yeah, you did.
You can ask him about that in detail, please, whenever you get the time. but yeah, Jay needed a reboot. And that's all I can really think of. Like, wasn't that all that really happened? Guys?
We had a conversation, and we had the conversation and found out 2 of party members are Lucas. You know, there's that.
Oh yeah, that's not big, is it?
No.
No.
Oh, it's like as it cuts back to him without his shirt and just underwear, like
cuts back to Box. But William actually didn't know. We and Zanzibar had a very interesting night.
Oh, that's right.
He's like, "What's that, buddy?"
Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Interesting nights.
Cuts back to William. What do you mean they had an interesting night? What does that mean?
Oh, it's don't look at the camera. Don't look at the camera. Oh, what's that, Morgana? We're coming. Oh, sorry.
What do you mean?
Things.
She's literally in the room with what the fuck?
Do you
And
guys
scene.
need some medical attention? Because I'm not saying anything.
Oh my god.
Did you have too much gillyweed? I don't think I poisoned you guys yet. I mean,
emphasis on the yet.
Shit.
All right, that is William's recap.
That's
Top
an
tier recap.
interesting recap. All right.
That sure was a
Literally
recap.
was not there for half that shit. So
I mean, to be fair, there wasn't a whole lot that really happened, so that was basically it.
Yeah.
Aside from the conversation Morgana and Fran had, but you weren't there for that.
And you didn't have the spoons.
Yeah.
Had to get it rolling.
Rolling.
Right. Let me see. Yeah, I was rolling to test out which dice I want to use today.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, let me do I'm gonna do a session vibe check real quick. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Jesus Christ.
That is a nat 1.
Oh.
Plus 1.
Oh, no.
This session feels like you're getting the vibes. You're touching the floor. You're licking the walls.
Someone's dying today.
And the vibes are immaculate.
Oh,
They're
no.
so good. We're gonna
They're
have such
so
a good
good.
session.
Fucking
The
Yeah.
murdering, it's gonna be fun. We're not gonna have any hiccups at all. Easy mission.
All right, so let's go ahead and start. Everyone just woke up from their wonderful nights. And
Wait.
let's say y'all are...
I thought we left off on Jay going to the guild.
That's right. That's right. Sorry. You have
you're
to
good.
recap me too as the DM, 'cause, like,
So
like
we
I-
left
like I-
off on Jay going to the guild, and then like right after Morgana had her conversation, and then Box and
right, y'all
Zanzibar went
split up.
off. Yeah, we split the
Box,
party.
Zanzibar, and William, I think, went to go take care of the cheese wizard
The
for
bounty
his rat
stuff.
infestation. Yeah,
Many other banks were collected.
oh my god, I completely forgot about that.
yeah.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, and then Morgana left to go find Jay, and then we cut to Jay going to the guild or whatever he was doing.
Yes. Let me see. I know I sent you the list of the Actually, no, I have the list. I have the list
list?
of the bounties.
Oh,
murder. I can do a delivery job.
Murder, Amazon.
And then there's just a person's name.
yeah.
Yeah, no, all I have down is murder, hunting, murder, delivery.
Hold on, I might have wrote their name down because we had just a person's name for one of them.
Something like
I don't know where my
pizza or
notes
something.
went.
Something with a V.
Oh,
We're
found
starting
it.
off
Found
strong.
it. Murder, delivery, murder. Volka.
There we go.
JVULKA.
Oh yes, Jvalka.
Yeah.
There was a V in there.
Jvalka, and it is infernal.
That was his the delivery or the hunter?
No, that was a
No,
murder.
that was the one. That was one that
Oh,
just
that's the
says a
murder.
person's name. It just says a
That's
person's
right.
name,
It just
and we
says
were
his
like,
name. It just we got to investigate that one.
Oh
We
yeah,
have
and
no
then you were
clue.
like, do we kill them or?
and she said something about go talk to the guild master and we'll figure it out. So we're starting with Cheese Wizard, and then we'll go from there.
Let me go ahead and highlight Volka's name. There we go. And yes, it is Jvalka. Volka.
JVAL.
LKA.
Oh, what?
Okay.
I put out a JVULK.
You probably heard Volka. It's Volka.
That's what I've been hearing this
Volk.
entire
Oh.
time.
No,
That's
it is.
what
It
I
is
thought. I
Volka.
thought it was okay. Valka.
Volka. I mean, it's pronounced Volka, but like it sounds like a. It's just not. That's gonna be a fun one. That's actually that's one that I put some effort into.
Oh, that should be good.
So, y'all tell me when y'all go over that one. That's okay.
Mm.
That is okay. Let me see.
Yeah, I know we said we're starting with the Cheese Wizard because it seems very straightforward, but
That
we
is
have a
that is
we
the
have
hunting
a-
one. Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now we know William, Box, and Zanzibar are going towards the
This
Cheese
is-
Wizard
this
or
is
Cheese
gonna be
Whiz.
This is gonna be a fucking shit show.
Jay, you said you were going to the guild. What was the purpose of going to the guild?
To return the emblem of House Underhill.
Ah, okay. So then
Also, approximately how far is the guild house to the inn?
so this is a very tiny town. So you could probably walk for like 3 minutes and then you'll get there.
Enough time to make a call.
Enough time to make a call.
Oh boy.
Well, on his way to the guild house, Jay's gonna pull out the sending stone.
Oh boy. All right. So then we will get to that in just a second. Morgana, what are you going to be doing?
I know I said she left to go find Jay, but I just remembered there was something else I needed to ask.
Oh.
One more question, Mr. Alistair.
Ooh. And what is that?
I have this cloak given to me by Sahanin, and I cannot for the life of me figure out how to fucking use it. Or what it does.
It's clothing. Have you tried putting it on?
I have.
Any luck?
No. Didn't really do much when I put it on. And I tried thinking of things, how to use it, and I could not think of anything.
I
was wondering if you might be able to tell me.
And he holds out his hand.
Sure. And then she hands him the cloak.
He's going to feel the cloak and then look over it. This is really only useful in battle. That's probably why you haven't had much luck using it.
What does it do?
That's going to cost you. I don't give away information for free.
She's going to take the cloak back. I'll figure it out then.
Have fun.
I also had one more question. I just realized, god damn it. I have my to-do list in front of me. I was like, god damn it, I have all these fucking but I don't know if he'll fucking give it to me anyway, but you know what? No, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna start heading over to
He's gonna look at you like, what do you want?
What I want? Well, I want information, but you're not going to give it to me, so I think our
I have a question for you, Morgana.
Lucky me.
Why do you look like that?
Like what?
And he points to the face.
Good Jay. This is just how I look. I don't know what you mean.
You know, people could very well mistake you for another if you're not careful. So,
Well, that has
this
yet
is
to
more
happen.
a warning than a caution. Don't let people mistake who you are. Got it?
Well, has yet to happen.
Good. Let's keep it that way. You can go. And he waves his hand in front of you.
I don't need your permission, but okay. And she's gonna start heading out.
I think you do need my permission when you're using my face. So watch your tone when you're talking to me. And leave. I'm done with you.
I would have taken it as a compliment, and she starts heading out.
All right. So now we're going to go to Jay.
That's me.
That's you. All right. So you pull out your sending stone. You're on your way to the guild.
I'm gonna dial the rune that was calling me while I was in the bath with William.
Hello.
Hey, I think you gave me a call earlier this morning, but I was a little preoccupied, so I'm just returning.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to bother you. I was just checking in, seeing how you're doing.
I have had one hell of a morning.
Oh, no. Is everything okay? Anything that I could do to help?
I think it's okay now, but ever heard of gillyweed?
Ugh. Yeah, I've heard of the stuff.
Yeah, so I may have took a little too much. Also, it's my first time,
Oh.
so I had one hell of a night.
Word of caution, using that too much may poison you.
Duly noted. I will keep that in mind. I learned that the hard way.
Oh?
I think, let's see, I think it's like two?
You had two?
Two?
Oh. For your first time? How much was in the two?
I don't know. I just
You
breathed
don't
it
know?
in. Again, I learned the hard way.
Mm.
Not
I'm
really.
sorry. I'm a moron.
I'm glad that you're doing okay at least.
How's everything over there?
Busy as usual. We had the guild master stop by a couple hours ago, so that was nice.
Really? That was
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, Mr. Alistar came by, said hello, gave us some funds to refill any funds that we may have been missing, and then he left.
Right. There's
He
that.
had business.
Right. There's that door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I just wanted to apologize for missing your call.
Oh no, I appreciate you calling me back. I understand that things can get busy sometimes, especially for adventurers.
Tell me about it. But maybe after some free time, I'll give you a call back later.
I would love that, and I will make the time for you, Jay.
I appreciate it.
Well, be safe, and if you do end up taking more gillyweed, I have heard that the ale that I produced to you is very good for getting that flushed out of your system. My special tonic, actually.
Now, maybe all I had to do was drink your ale.
Yes, absolutely.
He's just
If you're
gonna.
saving it for special occasions, that's perfectly fine too, but it is a very good tonic for whenever you're poisoned.
He's gonna pull the setting stone away from him. He's gonna just take a deep breath, like, "Thank you, thank you."
You're very welcome. Is there anything else that I could do for you? Or
Nope.
did you want me to send you more of the alcohol? I can do that for
Nope,
you
nope,
since
nope.
Brunhilde's here.
Nope, I still have it. But
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I'll call you later.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Jay.
Sure, you will.
If I remember.
And
And I
then
get to the guild hall.
you get to the guild hall.
Can Morgana pop up behind Jay? It's just like, so who's that?
I mean, you can because you finished your conversation with Mr.
Yeah.
Alistair.
God, like a phantom you are.
Yes.
That was Viv.
Oh.
She let me know that
So what's
apparently
going on with that?
apparently she let me know the ale that she gave me has some counter effects against gillyweed.
Oh. Good to know.
You already done talking to Mr. Alistair?
Yes. I had a few questions answered and not answered, but that's fine.
Well, I'm here at the guild hall. I'm going to do something. I don't plan to be very long. Hopefully not.
I don't have much else to do. I can join you.
Sure. And then after my business here, we can try and look for the other two.
Sure. Or you can buy me lunch. I'm
Yes.
starving.
We will find a place to get you lunch. With meat. Preferably meat.
Preferably meat.
I remember. Okay. Hopefully this won't take long. I will open the door.
You open the door to a surprisingly busy guild hall. You see halflings, you see dwarves, you see elves, you see humans, you see all different types of races, but it seems to be a large abundance of tieflings running this guild hall.
God, where do I even go? I guess I'll ask the person behind the desk.
Would Morgana have any idea how a guild hall works? Imagine she would have.
She knows how the Merchants Guild works because she worked with Viv and Vivian.
Mm-hmm.
But she wouldn't really know what this guild is or what it's for because this is a completely different guild.
Your guess is as good as mine. I have no idea what this guild is.
Well, I guess we'll talk to someone and hopefully they'll know the answer. I'll go to the front desk if there is a front desk.
There is a front desk. You walk straight in, and the first thing that you see is a pointed hat poking out from behind this desk.
Hello?
How can I help you?
What do I see?
You see a pointed hat. It moved when it talked.
I'm gonna lean over the counter and see if there's someone underneath the pointed hat.
There is a very tiny gnome, and they are sitting on a stool, looking up at you.
The fucking mole gnome.
Hands away from behind the desk,
Sorry,
okay?
sorry.
Thank you.
Oh, there you are.
I'm looking for a representative of House Underhill, I believe.
Oh, the Underhills. Yeah. I can get you to the Underhills. Follow me. And you'll see the hat disappear, and you hear like a loud as it hits the floor, and then little footsteps as it goes around the corner. And you'll see the gnome in its full glory now. And it is the smallest gnome you've ever seen. They almost look like a child. They are wearing like a little blue tunic, and they have a gray pointed hat. And then they have bushy curly hair, and they grab you by your boot and start dragging you. Come on, follow me.
I guess we're going this way.
Yep. And they get to the stairs and they stop. You. I'll be right behind you.
Would you like some help?
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Okay, after us. Let's go. God, try to be friendly.
They don't like that, I don't think.
And you see him fly past you up the stairs.
Not all of us can use magic. And this usually goes upstairs.
Well, you might want to learn some. It's very useful.
Trust me, I've tried.
Mm.
All right, this way.
Is it weird I hear just Mr. Krabs walk? Just
No, that's perfectly fine.
we follow.
All right. So this is Underhill's office. All you have to do is knock.
Thank you very much.
He might be drunk. I'm not sure.
Oh,
He's
fun.
usually drunk around this time. What time is it? Early morning? Yeah, he's probably wasted.
Oh.
Then it's gonna be interesting. Thank you very much.
Yeah, sure. Fucking asshole carrying me up the stairs as if I don't know how to fly. And you just hear them like cursing under their breath, but also it's enough for you to hear, and they waddle away.
See, Jay, you're not the only one that, or I'm not the only one that thinks you're an asshole.
Yes, that makes me feel so much better. Knock on the door.
And he waddled away.
With waddle.
You may come in.
I'm gonna open the door.
Knock,
And
knock.
sitting in front of you, let me get the picture, because there is a picture.
There's a picture.
Is this OG Underhill?
This is OG Underhill.
Hey, shit.
Where is it?
Family reunion is going to be wild.
I'm getting it. It's been a while since I've had to use their picture, so there they are. Oh, bam.
Oh my god, they're adorable.
Damn.
Yeah, so that's Underhill. She is the guild whole manager. Is what I'll say.
Hello. I am looking for, what is it?
Me.
Lord Underhill? House Underhill?
You may call me just Underhill.
Underhill, okay.
Yes.
Yes, my name is Jay. I was just wanting to speak with you regarding just a small matter.
Are you making fun of Underhill?
No.
Underhill is a halfling, as you see.
No, I just wanted to speak of something that isn't that important, but I figured I'd stop by. And
Not that important.
it really isn't.
What can Underhill help you with? Underhill has no problem helping you.
Is it Underhill behind a desk?
No, they're sitting at their desk. The desk is shaped and sized for them perfectly.
Jay will
However,
Oh.
if you sit at the chair, the chair is small, so you'll be like crouched down a little bit.
Jay will remain standing up, but he'll approach the desk. And if I may,
While Jay's doing that, Morgana's gonna kind of look around the office.
Okay.
He's gonna pull out the crest that was pinned to the armor and set it on Underhill's desk. I just came by to return this.
I see. Underhill's going to inspect the armor. Where did you find Underhill crest?
Well, it was with this armor, and you'll have to forgive me. I didn't have a map at the time. But I hail from overseas, and I found it in a forest. Unfortunately, the owner of the armor had met his untimely passing. So
He must not have taken the stone with him. It does look like he fell to the Fey Wilds.
It's unfortunate, but I will find someone new. Thank you. Underhill is very appreciative of bringing back what is mine. What would you like as reward?
Oh, I
Reward?
honestly, I just wanted to return that.
No. You're offering a reward. What do you want, Jay?
Underhill has many riches. Can give you money, can give you armor, can give you weapon. This you do not understand. Underhill really likes to have their items returned, especially when it hold Underhill crest. Underhill does not want anyone to use their crest and spread misinformation that the Underhills are bad.
Of course. If you can give me one moment, Mr. Underhill, I'm gonna work on it.
Hmm. If you're talking, I can't hear you.
Oh, what the fuck should I ask for?
You could ask for information. You could maybe ask them if they have more purple worm poison or more gillyweed, a more potent strain.
All things from work on it.
Okay, those are really cool suggestions, but what the question was, what the fuck do I ask for?
That's up to you.
I don't really need anything. I thought I was gonna bring back the badge.
Well, what is something that you want?
He's gonna turn around and back to Underhill. Where's a good place to eat that has meat?
That would be the last night in.
Is there another location that may have something that has also meat?
Do you have you just gotten here? Underhill is confused. This town
been
is
here.
very small. There's
We've only been here
one
for maybe
place
a day.
to eat.
Only one place to eat? Damn.
It's a prison town, Jay.
I thought there'd be another place. I don't know, a butcher.
Would you like to find some place new to eat? I assure you, Brunhilde is very good at what they do.
No, they are absolutely master of their craft.
I may. She's
You
gonna look
may?
at Jay. She's gonna look at Jay and was like, may I ask?
Go right ahead.
I don't know if maybe you have anywhere or know of a place that I could get a potent strain of gillyweed, or if maybe there's another way to get more of this. And she pulls out the purple worm poison.
Oh, and they're gonna lean over their desk a little bit and hold out their hands. May I? Underhill will not use it, I promise.
As long as I get it back, she gives it
Of
to them.
course. And Underhill's going to take it, and you're going to see them pop the cork a little bit, and then dip their finger in, and then lick their finger.
Oh.
Oh.
That is quite delicious. And she pops it back and then hands it back to you. It's been so long since I've had purple worm poison in my mead. Makes great flavor.
I'll keep that in mind. Is there any other places that may have this without having to go directly to the source?
If you look for gillyweed, Underhill only knows that Brunhilde tends to gather only for their bread. They like to bake it in. If you are looking for poisons, unfortunately, with this being a prison town, we do not carry such things. Otherwise, people may get the wrong idea.
That's understandable. I guess I'll find someplace else, possibly, if they have it. But the information about the gillyweed was interesting.
Now back to arrangement with you. What would you like in return? I do not take for free. Equal exchange. Underhill does not do anything for free.
To be honest, Underhill, I honestly, I'm not one for any sort of trinkets or anything like that. If you
You
really would
say
like,
that you wear the armor of the person who held this emblem, correct?
yes, it's protected me till now.
May I have it back and in turn replace it for you as exchange?
I can make that exchange.
Good.
Maybe enchant it with something to help
No,
you
no.
not
Underhill
die.
does not do enchantments.
He's just gonna start taking the armor off.
Oh, and Underhill's gonna watch.
What?
There are places for you to change without being nude. They're
Really, Jay?
they cover their eyes and they like direct you to a.
I have a shirt.
They don't know that.
I have
Not in
undergarments
front
underneath
of
his
a
armor.
lady, Jay.
He's gonna
All I
just
can say-
deathly glare at you.
She's just giving you the most shit-eating grin
Are
right
you-
now.
There's
Are you
a.
fucking kidding me?
All I can say is
No.
like, man, you can just feel like there's a slight in the corner vision of some glasses glaring at you, all kinds of hovering there.
I will not be fully undressed. I have undergarments under this, so
Oh, okay. Underhill was worried for a second there. Did not want naked man in my room.
and then he takes off the armor, leaving him with just like basic common clothes.
Ah. Very well. Give Underhill one moment. And they'll hop out of their chair and they're gonna start looking around. Morgana, as you were looking around, you're gonna follow Underhill's gaze as you see them kind of like looking around the room, and they stop in front of what looks like a gigantic fake eye mounted on the wall. And she presses the center of the eye, and a mouth opens from the wall. I think this armor be best for you. It was once worn by one of my friends. Unfortunately, they are dead now. And they reach in and they pull out a full set of armor for you. It is normal armor, but it will give you a +1 to your AC.
Ooh.
It has no carvings in it. It is designed and decorated. It does seem to have what looks like on the shoulder part. There is a etching of what looks like a beholder.
Ooh.
Are you telling me I gotta redraw Jay now?
No, you don't have to.
Was that for me? I'm sorry. I thought it was Morgana. I was like,
No,
we're now getting armor.
Well, I mean,
No,
you're not getting armor.
I got confused for a second. Like, oh,
No, Morgana's just seeing that she's pulling it out.
thank you.
Yeah.
So basically, my
And-
same armor, but a +1.
Yes.
Okay.
So, you'll see them wave their hand and then the mouth close and then the eye just goes into almost like a clouded look in the eye now. There you go. Equal exchange is done. Underhill is satisfied.
Equal exchange is done. Thank you so much for your time.
Of course. I have question for you both. Have you ever killed anything larger than... Have you ever fought a beholder?
I'm going to roll a history check.
I'm gonna roll a history check with disadvantage.
I got a 5 plus 5, so 10.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you decide if she has or not.
No, Jason never fought a beholder before.
Neither of you have fought a beholder.
Okay. I imagine she would have at least, like, heard of one.
Of course, everyone knows what a beholder is.
No, I can't say I have Underhill.
I've heard of them.
They are annoying to fight. Even harder to kill.
I imagine.
Oh, no need to imagine. That's one right there. And they point to the eye.
Oh.
Did
you kill that?
Feel great about that.
I did the final blow, yes, but I had many help from friends. Unfortunately, I had to watch some of them get disintegrated because they did not know how to shut up. Underhill was quite sad about that. Underhill also watched their wife die with them. She
That's
was
quite
very
unfortunate.
smaller than me, disintegrated on his shoulder.
Wow.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes, me too. Then there was another who was just completely devoured by the beholder. And they get like this long look in their eyes.
I have not fought beholders, but I have encountered basilisks.
Oh, basilisks are fun. Make good pets.
Or swords.
Make better dagger when you take tooth. I have one, and they reach into their desk and they pull out a basilisk fang dagger.
Oh.
Very poisonous. Very fun to use against enemy. Underhill
They
really
are.
likes it.
I hope you get many uses out of it.
I have. And they put it away.
Well, thank you for your time. We don't want to take any more of it. We're gonna go head out and check out the meet at Last Night In.
Of course. Also, if you are all at Last Night In later, it has been very long since Underhill has had company to sit and talk to. May I join you?
Of course.
Of course.
Wonderful. Underhill will meet all of you later, I suppose. And they grab a wine bottle from under the desk and start drinking.
I know that we do have a few jobs to complete today, but sometime tonight we should be back there.
We should be back.
I will have. I shall have Brunhilde let me know.
All right.
All right,
Well, then
then.
so we'll see you tonight.
Thank you for the return. Thank you for the exchange. If you leave now, I will go ahead and drink some more wine.
Enjoy your
What
wine.
kind of wine is it?
And they light up. They get the biggest smile and their eyes go wide. Would you like some? And they reach under their desk and they pull out 3 bottles.
Jay is
I
going
would
to look
love
at you.
some.
Just absolutely look at you with absolute flabbergast.
Would you not like any, Jay? It's wine.
Sure,
It's free.
1 cup wouldn't kill me.
Oh, no. You no have 1 cup of Underhill wine. This is special made by Underhill family lineage. This has been brewed for many generations. Delicious wine, best wine in country. Please, take these for free. Share with friends. Then they want more and come back and give me money.
Oh, you're right. That is a very... I see what you're doing there. She's going to take the bottle.
Please, take all 3. All 3. Mm-hmm.
Just
All right.
staring.
She takes all 3 bottles. What are they called? Underhill wine?
They are the Underhill brand wine, yes. Specifically named Under the Hill wine.
Well, Well, this has been a very great meeting, don't you think, Jay?
Absolutely, very productive.
Anyway, please enjoy your stay. Tell Brunhild that I say hello, and good luck on doing your bounties if that is what you are doing.
Thank you very much.
Three of us are. I can count.
Oh, there are more of you, and they pull out 2 more bottles.
Oh, yes, we have me, Jay, William, Box, and Zanzibar, but I don't know if he drinks.
It was
He's
about
a
to reach for the
squirrel.
door and then turns back around.
Please
But
take 2 more bottles.
I will gladly take the 2 more bottles and then give her a little wave and. All right, Jay, we can go now.
Goodbye. Underhill, had a pleasure speaking with you both.
Yes, and please join us later.
We will see you later.
I guess we start heading out.
Close the door. Why?
What?
We were done like 5 minutes ago.
We had free wine. It's Underhill wine. Have you never had Underhill wine?
I've never had Underhill wine. I've had wine before.
Oh, we'll have fun tonight. She's gonna start heading over. So wherever they're gonna go now.
Just
All right.
pinch bridge. Oh God, please.
I also like I'm just gonna like break DM character real quick, but like Will being like, it should have been me. The only people here who should know Underhill, like OG Underhill, would be Demon and Morphe.
You've told me about them, but I've never actually I don't think I was in a session with them.
Yep, I remember OG Underhill.
Yeah.
They watched
They
did watch me get disintegrated.
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about.
It took me a second.
So
and your wife.
Yeah. So what happened with other Will? Canonically.
Other Will.
Yeah, 100%.
I like Will as a name. It's just a really simple name that sticks out. I'm genuinely curious what happened because they looked off longingly, and other Will was actually kind of like hitting it off with them, and I'm like, oh boy, oh no.
You're not the one who got eaten.
Okay, all right.
It was the other player. I'm not gonna name them because obviously they're not part of this group, but it was the other player who was part of it. Since we didn't finish that campaign, they got devoured. But your Will lived with the help of Underhill.
That was the campaign where we started fucking vibe checks.
Yeah,
where it all started.
That's where it all started, baby.
DM, I sent you a Telegram message.
Oh, let me see. Oh, okay. You are going to make some rolls when you do that, so you'll have to declare when you do that, okay?
All right.
On to William and Box and Zanzibar.
Oh, this is gonna
Adventure.
be a shit show.
This is gonna be
a shit show.
the reason I wanted to do y'all's last is because since y'all have so much on your agenda, it's gonna take a little bit.
Yeah.
With what's gonna happen. So where do y'all want to start?
We're going to the Cheese Whiz first.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, real quick. Sorry, real quick.
Yeah.
So the plan after the guild was we look around town, and at some point meet up with them at any point.
I think so.
Yeah.
So I'll
Something
say
like that.
since it took y'all a while to get to, or not even a while, it took y'all a couple minutes to get to the guild hall. And then on top of that, the whole interaction with Underhill would have taken maybe 30, 45 minutes in game time. It was a long conversation.
Really had to find a holder.
So that's how long y'all would have been doing that. So that'll be about one of their tasks done.
Good.
So the Cheese Whiz thing is going to be done, and then y'all are going to meet up after that.
Sounds good.
All right.
Okay.
We're on the way to the
So-
Cheese Whiz.
William Box in Zanzibar. Y'all are all headed over to the Cheese Whiz.
So is his name Cheese? And he's like, is he a wizard? Or does he like do magic and summons cheese?
Something tells me that based on the description we were given prior, that this is a wizard who specializes in cheese.
I didn't even
And you
know
see
there
Will
was-
like reading the documentation and being very like, huh.
I didn't even know there was cheese magic. What the fuck?
I mean, technically, magic is very varied. So you could have somebody who focuses on, say, magic that manipulates time or magic that manipulates water and elements. So I don't see why milk and cheese would be any different.
Sure. I keep reading out this name. I want to call him Chizard, but then I think he's a cheese lizard. And that's just the whole mess.
Will looked at boxes like, that sounds so much like a slur.
Yeah. So where's this guy's house at?
Y'all don't know.
And-
Y'all just started walking in a direction.
No, we did get information on where he lived. We did get information where he lived last session.
Yeah,
Where is that?
We don't remember it, but it was given. It was like 5 minutes ago, less.
Yeah, but your perception's not the best, William. I'm gonna need you to roll
Mine
for it.
No. There's a difference with Will not paying attention and Will genuinely paying attention. He's 110% a part of that conversation. God damn.
Will,
Mhm.
I said,
Mhm.
roll.
Oh my god.
Can I roll
Okay.
too? I'm good at perception. Can I roll?
Sure.
Where's my character sheet?
Okay, let's hope Will rolls higher.
I did. I'm trying to see what my perception. I think it's a -1 for my perception.
I have a +1 to perception.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I
excuse
got
me.
a
No,
I got a 15. A solid little 15.
That's better than what I rolled. Hold on. What did I roll?
Thank you, Death Dice. I needed this.
Never mind. I actually rolled higher than you. I forgot I have a +7. 16.
Okay, so yes, y'all both remember where you're going. I just wanted to fuck with you guys. Yeah, so you remember that it's gonna be on the far end of the. Don't shake me.
That was so violent.
Like, tell us where it is.
Where is he? Now talk.
A little
Anyway,
squeaky toy sound.
So yes, you remember where it's at. It's at the opposite end of the town. So y'all are all headed. I mean, you two are headed to the other side of town. I'm sorry, Zanzibar too. He's asleep in your fur right now. You have a
Yeah,
nest
fine.
on your head.
It's fine. It builds character. I haven't eaten him yet. It's fine. Race you that, William, and I just take off.
Just
You know
sonic
what?
boom.
Just after
Fucking-
everything left behind.
It's like, I have my armor on, you fuck!
wait.
Oh no, sounds like skill issue to me.
Okay, so you take off without any warning, and you just hear Zanzibar go.
We're racing William. I'm sorry.
He immediately falls off of your head into the mud, like face down.
I help Zanzibar get up.
He's covered in mud.
I'm sorry, man. Do you want, like, I have some water in this here. You want me to just rinse you off, or?
Where am I?
You fell off because Box decided to go full buck that way.
All fours running across the fucking town.
So So I'm gonna rinse Zanzibar off, like so that the mud is off of them.
This looks like a wet rag.
I'm gonna take a rag that I have and use that to like dry them off. And I'm going to like almost swaddle them so they feel warm. I'm just gonna set them in the chest part of my armor.
All right,
So you just see the squirrel head
do
sticking
that.
out. And like after 5-10 minutes, I'm just like, all right, I'm fucking walking. And I just keep going in that direction.
I like to imagine Box gets there and be like, haha, stupid William, I beat you. Yeah, we beat him, Zanzibar. Zanzibar? Hello?
Yeah. When I get there, you see Zanzibar like swaddled, sitting in the front of my armor. And it's
Box
just
is
like,
not paying attention. He's like looking through his fur. Did my skin eat
Freaking
it?
out.
Hello?
Box.
Why?
He's right here. He fell out of your head into mud.
Oh, now I feel bad.
You should.
Not as bad as you, because I beat you here. I win.
Zanzibar is going to climb out of the swaddle, and he's going to shake himself, and then jump back onto Box's head. Yeah, it looks like he's wearing a little afro now.
Hold on. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. I felt like this was an appropriate time to roll forward if Box fails his will saves to not eat Zanzibar. And he said he choked at him. I rolled a 3.
Oh no.
You know what? How does it happen? So you're reaching. You see Zanzibar jumping towards you.
You said he tries to jump on his head, and Box just pretty much just opened mouth
instinctively.
All right, so then he's gonna roll, and he rolls straight into your mouth.
Will immediately goes, no, Box, no. And like grabs his teeth, like you know, like you would a dog. Starts trying to pry it open.
Like, what do you have in your mouth?
I'm gonna roll a strength check, and I'm gonna use my once a day to have advantage on my strength check.
Go for it, yeah.
That's gonna be a dirty 20 of me just going. Actually, no. It is a. I was wrong. It is a 22.
So, Box, you go to like chomp down, and as your teeth are about to snap shut, William grabs you by the snoot and by the bottom jaw and like pries your teeth open. And Zanzibar's just sitting on your tongue, like, what happened?
Zanzibar, get out! Drop! Get out! Zanzibar! He's trying to. He lost control. He's trying to eat you.
So he climbs out of your mouth and he climbs back to the top of your head.
Whoops. Forgot where I was for a second. Okay, let's go knock on the guy's door.
I grab you by the snoot. Sir. I need you to really focus right now.
Yeah.
Don't eat our friends.
Well, he's so tasty looking. I forgot where I was for a second. I'm fine now.
I need you to remember. I need you to like burn that into your memory, please.
I have the perfect sticker for this. Hold on.
I need you to fucking look at me right now, please. You were doing so good. We went like a whole day without you trying to eat him. Maybe even like 2 whole days. I don't remember, but please refrain.
It's fine. I haven't eaten him yet. It's just problem's fine. It's fine.
Yet.
It's fine,
the
right,
problem is
Zanzibar?
the yet in that sense. Yet. That's the problem.
It's fine. I'm trying. Okay, we have job to do.
Try harder. Try harder. Fucking, and he lets go of his snoot and just fucking, yeah.
Knock. Chizard, we are here to do job.
Don't call him Chizard. He's a cheese wizard.
Oh my god.
And you see a man opening the door slightly, and the scent of cheese wafts into your face.
It
smells awful.
Yeah.
Cheese does smell bad.
Hello. I do apologize for my friend here. We were told that there was a delivery you wanted us to take care of.
No, we're here for rats.
No, I have no deliveries. I have rats.
Yeah, we're here to take care of rats.
Oh, that's right. The rats. Sorry. Wrong paper. He shifts. You watch him as he shuffles through his papers again. He's like, yes, the rats. We can take care of those for you.
Yeah, of course. One moment, and he slams the door on y'all.
I don't know how he lives in there. My nose hurts.
It's cheese. Man.
I don't care. My nose hurts.
The door opens back up full open door, and you get that waft almost like a punch to the face box. Like it hits you. And followed by a man wearing yellow robes that look like cheese.
So
you want to take care of the rats?
Yes.
You want to kill the rats, right?
Why do I feel like
there's?
I feel like
you want to, and he like side eyes like outside the door, left and right. You want to get rid of the rats, right?
Got any stinky
I'll just turn to William. I feel like we haven't been given all of the information.
Yeah, I'm getting that same feeling. So, real quick, that's what the quest was for, right? That's what the whole job is for?
Yeah.
To kill the rats?
Yeah. Obviously.
That's made of cheese or something. Is there something we're missing in this situation?
He looks offended. Why would I have rats made of cheese?
I don't fucking know. You're the chizzard, not me.
Cheese wizard! Cheese wizard!
That's too many words. Chizzard is just one word.
It's not.
Take care of the rat problem or not?
Yes, we're taking care of the rat problem.
Wait, we need more information first. Okay, we have crossed off they are not made of cheese. Apparently that is outrageous. That is outrageous.
Box.
Is there anything we need to know about rats, or are we just going down there to kill them? They don't have anything crazy going on.
I mean, they're big rats.
How big?
I mean, normal rat size, I guess. I don't know. This is the first time I've had to deal with rats before.
Okay, are they like 5-6 inches? Are they like a foot? Do they happen to have like?
And he looked down at his feet. I mean, I guess, sure.
Box, we're gonna have to see it for ourselves. And he's gonna just kind of walk in.
Hold on. I'm gonna do a vibe check. We're gonna do a vibe check. What did I get? 15 plus 3. 18.
The vibes are stinky. The best, but it seems like this guy's not all there. Like some screws are loose.
So, I have a question. I have 2 questions. 1, can you lead us to where the rats are? 2, do the rats talk?
I don't know. I didn't try having a conversation with them. Why would I do that?
Okay.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Why are we gonna talk to rats? They told us to kill them, so we killed the rats.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. And he's gonna fucking just kind of follow the cheese wizard. He's just
lead the way, exhausted. Cheese man. Lead
and he
the way,
holds up his head. He's like, no. You ain't coming into my front door. All right. First off, your feet filthy. Don't want that getting on the cheese.
Your house smells like shit. Why are you worried about dirt coming into your house?
Second off, the basement is over there, and he points to like a cellar door.
William, like, has a knee-jerk reaction where you see his eye twitch about, you're not coming in through my front door, and he stops himself, and he's like, oh, okay, dirty feet, cool, all right. And then Box says what he says, and Will sits there, and he does not stop him. Like, there's a, like, you can see the angels and the demons on his shoulder being like, you know, he's talking major shit to you, despite the fact you are one of the cleanest motherfuckers in this whole group. But also
those demons. Oh, you know what? The best part I forgot about this entire conversation, Box does not have pants on. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and be like, all right, cool. Is it unlocked?
No.
Cool. I'll unlock it. I walk over to them.
Yeah, we're professionals. We'll go ahead and handle this. And he grabs the door and he goes to close it on the Box Wizard.
Mm-hmm. You said he gives
What did you just say, sir?
Key. And he holds up a cheese-shaped key.
Oh my god.
What's the cellar door look like? What's the cellar door? No, I've already walked off. What's the cellar door look like?
It is a wooden door with a cheese lock.
Oh, that's cool. I'm going to just punch through the door.
Oh my god.
Strength.
I'll take that, sir. Don't worry about it. And he's going to take the key, and you're going to hear that, like, crash sound. He's going to take the key. He's like, don't worry about it. And he's just shutting the door. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Click.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I'm making it slightly easier because I'm going to use my dragon ability where I can replace a damage type with fire.
Oh, no.
Oh my god, you're gonna burn his fucking house down.
It's detached from his house. I'm just using it. It doesn't light things on fire. It just does fire damage. I'm not breathing fire. Just my hands
I don't think you
fire.
understand that there's really not much difference between the two.
It's fine. He's focusing mostly on the lock anyway. It's fine. I only rolled a 17.
I thought you would have eaten it.
You hit the lock because you said you're focusing on the lock, right?
Yep, focusing on the lock. I'm using my ability that changes it to fire damage.
You hit the cheese lock and it just splatters. It was just cheese. The doors are open.
I hate him. I hate him so much.
What kind of cheese was it?
I don't fucking know. I don't know. Why is all of his things made of cheese? This is so stupid.
He's a cheese wizard. If he was a time wizard or incantation wizard.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool and all. That's cool and all. He lives in a house. Is his house made just like side-eyeing his house. It's like,
is the house made of cheese, Box?
I don't know.
What is your eyes? What do your special eyes tell you?
I don't want to know. I'm going into the basement.
I'm gonna poke the side of the house.
You poke the side of the house. It's solid. It is solid. It does not feel like wood, though.
Okay, I'm gonna take my dagger and I'm gonna casually just scrape away a little.
You scrape away, and it's like, you know that outside of like cheese wheels where it's kind of waxy?
Oh, the wax?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Box. It's better than I could have imagined.
I don't want to know. I'm going into the cellar.
It's the wax that surrounds cheese.
Hello, Kratz. We're here to murder you. Hello.
So you go downstairs,
I'm having
Box.
such a better day now.
So, Box, you go downstairs first. And you look around, and oddly enough, the scent of cheese is not down in the basement.
Interesting. I'm going to take a look around and see if I see these Kratzy speaking of.
So you're just gonna have to roll a perception check.
That one.
Womp womp.
You are confused and perturbed about
why is the cellar not made of cheese? Everything else is made of cheese.
It's so upset.
You do realize that a solid foundation is necessary. Plus, it could actually be made of a more solid cheese.
William.
Who's Morph?
William. His entire house is made of cheese. He is wearing clothes made of cheese. He gave us a fucking key that goes to a cheese lock. Why is this cellar not made of cheese?
I love that this entire situation is what's making Fox lose his shit.
I look him in the eye and I simply state with the biggest shit-eating grin, he's a cheese wizard. Some part of him has to be more than cheese. It has to be wizard, right?
No.
So maybe this is the wizard part.
I'm calling it. He's made of cheese. I'm calling it now. He is made of cheese. And then he has the nerve to say, you are dirty. You cannot come in my house. Your house smells like shit. I don't... Where are these rats? Where are the rats? Hello? Rats?
Wow. Box, this is... Funnily enough, I never thought anything would get under your skin like this.
It just doesn't make sense. Why is his house made of cheese, and then he gets mad when rats come eat his house? Your house is made of food, you fucking doorknob.
Box. William is like trying his best to keep his like face together. He's trying not to fucking lose his... Box. I need you to focus, man. Look at me. Don't look at the basement. Not made of cheese. Don't look at the ceiling. Made of cheese. Don't think about any of those things. Because here's the thing. I want you to know something, Box. This is how I feel with y'all every day. I have known y'all for less than a month, and this is the exact madness I feel every day with y'all.
I don't know what you're talking about. We are a very normal group.
We are not. I want you to know right now, we are not. I want you to know. Feel this from my soul, Box. Feel this from my fucking soul. We are not normal, okay? I
feel like anybody is normal compared to fucking Cheese McGee over there wearing cheese clothes.
Sir, you're naked to backseat.
I have fur. It's fine.
You are slong dong out with a talking druid squirrel in your hair.
I don't have schlong dong out. I'm not rock hard. We're fighting rats.
That's not what that means! I'm sorry. I lost myself there for a second. That's not what that means.
To roll a perception check again.
Please don't.
With disadvantage.
I don't see shit. I rolled 2 2s. So I got a 1.
Same number. Let's go. Let's go. 21.
See nothing.
21.
Oh, fuck.
Well, you got
21.
What? Oh,
21.
Nice.
I rolled 2 14s.
Oh, sorry. I'm still.
Oh, this is gonna be a long job.
Recovering. Holy shit! So, Box, as you're like, you're getting frustrated, you're getting angry, and you're like, come on, rats, get your ass out here, kind of thing, and you hear.
There isn't a thought. There's just violence immediately.
Is he just start tearing shit apart?
No, he's attacking the sound.
So you jump towards the sound, and you see a bunch of like empty cages stacked on top of each other, and when you knock them over, you see 6 rats scatter. Now,
you said they're in
note.
Cages.
Something to note.
I'm gonna kill them. They're in fucking cages.
The cages were empty. They got out.
Why does he have them in cages?
Something to note about the rats when you see them scatter. Their bodies are cheese wedges.
Oh.
And they have little rat heads, rat legs, and rat tails.
No.
Cheese
Let me see information about job we just picked up. Let me see that.
Yeah, I hand it off to him.
Yeah, breathes fire and burns it and walks out the cellar.
Excuse me, Box. Box.
No, I refuse.
Box.
No, I'm done. Next job, we're gonna
Box.
kill somebody.
Box.
What?
We have to do the job. If we don't do the job, we lose credibility with the group that we were working with.
He should lose credibility. He made the fucking rats. Why
We have credibility?
You're not here. Shut up, Morgana.
He made
Box.
the rats. Why?
Yes, he probably did. Or they ate some magical cheese, and this all went sideways real quick. But here's the thing. Okay, look at me, Box. Look at me. We said we'd do this job. We gave them our word. All right. There are very few things I give a shit about in this world, and my word is kind of one of them. So, please, Box, work with me. We can capture the rats. We can put them back in the cages. We can take them to the fucking guild, or you can melt them and kill them right now. I don't care. Our job is to handle the cheese rats. Okay? This also explains why he talked to us real weird. It does explain a lot. Am I wrong?
I'm gonna lock him in the fucking cellar.
No, Box, you can't. You destroyed the lock.
I could just buy an actual lock because he can't. Oh my god, I hate this. Why are we fighting cheese rats? It doesn't make sense.
Box, I have learned exactly one thing throughout my life, and sense is not common. It's not normal. There's nothing normal in this world anymore, man. I learned that a long fucking time ago. I'm gonna go see my uncle later. All right, I just want you to know that. I would love for you to come with me because he's got some stories to tell you, buddy. He's got some real fucking stories to tell you.
Lots of things don't get to me. Lots of things don't get to me. I was raised by a fucking dragon, and I've seen countless things happen with my mom. I have not seen Cheese Wizard make up fucking job for whatever. I'm killing the rats. He's just gonna start stomping on them.
Hey, rats, if you're able to speak at all, I would recommend trying to do so now because I'm willing to negotiate, but also, I don't think he is. It's like Box gets ready to absolute murk everything down here. Zanzibar? And you watch as his eyes close. Zanzibar.
Yeah, what's up?
Did that rat just talk to us?
I wasn't paying attention. I could not tell you.
I would love. Excuse me, rat? Are you able to talk to negotiate? You watch as he turns and he puts his head on the wall. Box. I know. Just Box. Come here. Can you come here real quick? As he leans against the wall opposite to them, just head on the wall. He's just waving. Please come here, Box. Please, please, Box.
You can do your diplomacy. I'm going outside. I'm gonna go outside.
Okay, all right, that's fair. Zanzibar,
Can we say that as they're doing the fucking just slight detour back to Morgana and Jay was like, I wonder what Box and William are doing. Do you think they're having fun?
What was the first job? Was it the Cheese Wizard?
Something like that. It sounds really interesting.
I'm sure Box will just eat everything.
Possibly. And then back to you.
Zanzibar, can you stay down here with me?
Yeah.
Just in case I need Thank you. I appreciate you so much, man. I will be sure to grab some acorns on the way home. And are there anything else other than acorns you like to eat and or collect?
No.
Okay, fair. And he just offers Zanzibar to be on his shoulder or wherever he wants to be. He doesn't fucking care.
He'll jump on your shoulder.
Appreciate you. And he goes to fist bump. He's like, I really do appreciate you for this.
He fist bumps you. Yeah. So what are the monstrosities we're looking at right here? What is this?
These are rats. Excuse me. So can you just say something and then I'll see if Zanzibar can understand it, and if not, we'll work out a system. How's that sound?
He said, yeah, sure.
Okay. forgive me if this feels insensitive, but this is a cheese wizard's house. Did he make you like this, or did you eat something that went horribly wrong?
He said, yes to both.
I knew it.
All right, cool. I have a question. All right, are y'all willing to leave this place? Because you are sentient and sapient, and he wanted us to kill you. And we still got to get the job done because we need the money. But if we could just not have to murk living, breathing, sentient, sapient creatures, such as yourself, people, actually, such as yourself, that would be great. It would do wonders for the mental health right now. Shut up, Box!
He said, yeah, he could do that, but he doesn't know where they'd live. You know, on account of them being cheese.
Yeah. And I'm gonna squat down and sit down. So, a ragtag group. It's very odd already. I can't guarantee your safety if you stay down here, obviously, with the cheese wizard. I can't guarantee your safety out there because you're cheese and also rats. And to a lot of creatures, that's going to seem like a nice, tasty meal. I can't guarantee that this is a better offer. But I have a friend, Boromir. And he hangs out at our cart. He is a talking awakened boar. You could hang out there, and I'll make sure that Boromir knows not to try to eat you guys. But you guys can hang out there. What do you... Or is there a place that y'all would prefer to be? I'm really trying to work out here. I'm mentally stressed. Like, how Box is showing is how I am in my head. I just want to be real. I'm just really good at pretending I'm not losing my mind.
I like to imagine Morphe was about to ask, what do they eat? And Box was just going to chime in. Like, what do you think they eat, William?
So, yeah. I know that's a lot to comprehend there, but, like, is there a place that you would prefer to go? Or would y'all like to hang with us for a bit until you find a place of your own?
You'll see the cheese mouse turn around and start talking to the other cheese mice, like quietly, so Zanzibar can't talk back. Zanzibar's just staring at them, then staring at you. This
you read
is
lips,
fucking
Zanzibar?
weird.
Yeah.
I would be able to read lips, but they're cheese.
That's fair. Also, yes, this is very weird. Very weird. I don't...
If I ever turn into cheese, just eat me.
Okay, will do. I'll even do you the one up of turning you into, like, cheesed walnut sauce.
No, just eat me.
Okay. I just thought in death you'd like to be with your walnuts.
I don't eat walnuts. I eat acorns.
My bad. I'm so tired. This is so fucking weird. Cheese acorn sauce? How about that? Like,
fucking dying.
does that sound good? Cheese acorn?
Conversation. The cheese rat turns around.
Yep.
He said some of them are gonna leave the town, and then, like, 2 of them will go with you guys.
Okay. Cool. We can escort you to the edge of town where you can go do your own thing. And then the 2 want to stick with us, that's fine. I will stay here. Box.
What?
Could you go get Boromir?
Fine.
It'll get you away from the cheese wizard, at least for a little bit.
Yeah, but Boromir also doesn't like me, but I'll try.
Yep. Just be respectful and tell him that that Will is requesting him, if he can, to come. Along with the cart.
Good thing you said that, because I was definitely just going to bring him. Okay.
Yeah, I realized.
I'll be back.
Appreciate you. So, You guys have any hobbies?
And you're gonna see
fucking
more than
God.
just like the 6 cheese rats come out. You're gonna see over 24 cheese rats come out.
Oh my god.
I'm glad I called for the cart. I'm glad I called for the cart.
They are all just a bunch of cheese. And you know what? Roll a perception check real quick for me, William.
Oh, sweet. Nat 20. Oh, thank gods. Oh.
Okay. With that net 20, you realize the way that these dozens and dozens of rats sit, they sit like in circles together, and they make perfect cheese wheels out of the wedges that they're made of.
Oh my god.
Implying that these were once cheese wheels that he made sentient.
This motherfucker awakened goddamn cheese wheels.
Yes.
And then got mad and made a whole ass mission for people to come kill them.
Yes, correct.
So, guys, I'm going to ask Boromir to take you to the edge. Boromir is a boar. I just want you to know that. And he's going to take you to the edge of town so that you may leave. The two who wish to stay with us, you'll stay with Boromir for now, okay? I recommend staying out of the eyesight of people, and you can make yourself cozy, a nest in the area if you'd like. I'll let my comrades know what's going on, and I pull out the sending stone. Hey, everyone, I'm not looking for replies. In fact, as soon as I'm done talking, I'm hanging up because today's been a stressful day. I'm not looking for replies, Morgana. I'm not looking for replies. We are going to be using the cart and Boromir to travel some rats to the outside of town. Now, the rats are peculiar in the aspect that they are actually sentient cheese wheels. And what is going to happen? I'm not looking for replies. I'm not looking for replies, guys. Please, for my own mental state, do not talk.
It's a very long story. That's all you need to know.
I'm not looking for replies. Please.
Gone for an hour.
Morgana,
and you're telling me we have to transport cheese rats.
I know. You do not have to do a thing. You don't have to do a damn thing right now. We are transferring all but 2 to the outside of town. 2 of them are going to stay with us. They're going to go ahead and nest in the cart. They're going to live there. They look like cheese slices, but they're actually sentient cheese rats. And they're going to live in our cart. And I'm sorry, this is nearly not up for debate because my mental state can't take this right now. You guys have pushed me to the edge of my sanity, and this is just kind of the end of it. And I was able to hold it off while Box was here. You don't want that answered. You don't want that answered. You don't want that answered. I have been trying to be. You don't want that answered. You don't want that answered. Because it's partially my fault. I'm not going to lie. It's partially my fault. But hey, look, guys, this is just what's going to happen. Boromir's going to get them to the edge of town. They're going to run off into the sunset and hopefully find a nice little place to be cheese wheels together. And the 2 is going to stay with us. They're going to vibe. They're going to vibe with us for as long as they want to, and then they can go off and do their own thing. Please, 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 before you eat any cheese products, check with me to make sure, or at least ask them, hey, are you cheese or are you cheese rats? Because I don't.
Now you're asking me to talk to food. Okay.
No, they are people. They are capable of conversations. They are capable of coherent conversations. They do squeak. So, like,
William, they're made of cheese.
I swear to the gods, I don't care if they're made of farts and shit. They are people. They are capable of conversation, and they are capable of hearing, comprehending, and replying. Therefore, that's all that fucking matters.
Now I have to know. I'm gonna go ask the cheese wizard if he's made of cheese.
Oh my God.
I've already.
Box, you have to get
need help.
I'm bringing the carts, but I'm making a detour after I drop him off.
Morgana's gonna look to Jay. It was just like, do we even want to go find them at this point?
Oh, just hang up.
Good idea. She hangs up.
I said I didn't want any replies, and I got a whole ass conversation. I don't know what to do with them at all. Thank you. I don't know.
A little rat cheese will put its little paw on your leg, like it's okay, buddy.
I appreciate you. I really do. I just want you to know that morally, I'm not a good person, but I have found that I have to be with this group, and it's stressful. It's really stressful for some reason.
This one is sitting and just like nodding and nodding. Like,
I don't know what to do with them. Box tries to eat Zanzibar every chance he gets, and Zanzibar seems to be chill with it. Yeah, he seems to be fairly chill with it. And then like Morgana keeps being Morgana. I don't know how else to say that.
All of the cheese wheel rats are now like circling around you and like sitting down and like nodding and listening.
and Jay's great. Jay is wonderful, but I keep feeling like Jay is on a self-destructive path, and like I don't know what to do with that because I don't know what to do with that. I'm genuinely trying to just be
excuse me.
Close to them. Like I don't know. I'm not a good. Okay, so here's the thing. I choose to be nice. I don't have to. I could murder them in their sleep.
They're all still nodding. Mm-hmm.
I could murder them in their sleep, and it would probably make my life a whole lot easier. But also, I don't want to deal with the bodies. I don't want to have to get rid of the bodies. I don't want to have to do all this stuff. And like on top of that, I'm trying to live a life where I am not constantly on the run from the law.
Really,
I did that for about
full-on
6
therapy
months.
session right now.
About 6 months, and it was stressful. Stressful. And so, like, you know,
if you will,
I don't know why. I just feel like I want to strangle Jay all of a sudden, and I really shouldn't.
One of the cheese rats is going to pluck a part of their cheese off of them and hand it to you. Like, it's okay, here, have something to eat. It'll make you feel better.
He sits there, he looks at it. Can you grow that back?
They nod.
They can grow that back?
Yes.
Okay, well, did that hurt you in any way? Like,
he says that it usually takes some time to grow back, but they don't really feel that.
oh, okay. And he takes it and he plops it in his mouth.
It's the most delicious cheese you've ever had in your life.
Oh my god, of course.
We cannot let Box eat any of you. He won't be able to stop himself. Do not offer. I'm saying this for your sake. Do not offer him a piece of cheese.
They all look at each other and then just kind of nod.
Yeah, he's not a bad person. He's just impulse control is not his thing.
Around this time, Box, you are coming back with Boromir.
Yep, I'm gonna be like, yeah, he's over there at the cellar. I have to go ask him some questions. Hold on.
So
thank you.
Oh, I think I hear them. If you guys want to follow
Brother
me up the
William.
stairs, I'll be there in a sec, Brother Boromir.
I'm gonna go knock on the cheese wizard door.
I'm gonna go up the stairs, and I'm gonna have the rats follow me. So Boromir.
Before you do that, William, Box, you said that you're gonna go knock on the cheese wizard's door.
I'm gonna go knock on the door.
He answers the door. And he's like, "So did you take care of?"
Yes, we're getting rid of it. This is really fucking stupid. Are you also made of cheese?
I beg your pardon. And
it is a good question. It's like literally this box has lost it. It is a valid question. Reaches over, rips off part of the wall. Your fucking house is made of cheese.
He looks back at like the wall that you ripped off, and he just puts his hand there, and it grows back. He's like, "I'll have you know, my house is the most beautiful cheese I've ever created."
That doesn't answer my question.
I half expected Box to just fucking lunge at him and eat him to test.
It's just a question. I'm trying to be civil. I really am. Are you made of cheese? It's a very simple yes or no question. It is very simple.
And that's not part of the contract. I don't have to answer that.
Yep.
And Will is going to call out, "Hey, Mr. Cheese Wizard, I don't think you realize just how far mentally gone my friend is. He probably will take a bite out of you to find this out himself. And I'd like to think that we would want to end this amicably. So you would just you can just answer yes or no. We don't really care. We don't really care.
this is highly inappropriate, and I don't think it's necessary for me to answer such a personal question.
Box. The answer is one of two things. Either it's yes, and he wants to keep it a secret, or it's no, and he's ashamed of it. So either way.
You know what? I've come to the conclusion. It's probably him that smells like shit, not the inside of his house. Yep, I've got my answer. You have a nice day.
Amazing.
No. That's probably you that smells like that. I have gotten my answer. You are made of cheese and smell very bad. Either way, we have gotten rid of the rat problem. Have a terrible day. And walks off.
Sign the poster showing that you completed it.
We're going to need that in written.
Didn't you grab the wanted poster?
We did, but unfortunate circumstances, my friend lost his mind and burnt it so that he didn't have to burn you.
That just means I don't have to pay you, so he starts closing the door.
No, he says Box is still standing in front of him. He's going to very calmly reach into his bag, pull out a single piece of paper. You are going to sign this, or I'm going to rip you limb from limb. I have had a very trying 30 minutes that we have been here.
Yeah, roll intimidation.
Can I use strength intimidation?
No, you can use intimidation.
Damn it.
Can I hold on?
An optional rule for it.
Do you want to help him, William?
So William gets all of the mice in the cart as he's talking with them, and as he hears, well, that just means I don't have to pay you. Like, this is that part where you realize his dad was a monk, because he just slides across like a bad SFM. Like, he just slides across the floor and like turns around as Box reaches in. It's like, you're going to sign this, I'm going to rip you to shreds. William takes his helmet and puts it on, and you see him holding his mallet, and it glows with the divine energy of a smite ready.
Roll intimidation with advantage.
Thank fucking Christ.
All caused by cheese. This
is the thing that broke us. Or them.
Yep. Cheese.
Cheese was
15, because I have a -1.
A 15? Okay, that's more than enough. This guy is a fucking coward. So he's like, okay. And he pulls out a pen from his cheese cloak, and it's a cheese pen, and he's writing in yellow.
Double the reward.
What?
Double the reward.
Oh, it's only the reward that was requested. That's it.
You have done psychological damage to me and my friend here. The type of which no less than 16 therapy sessions will take. And luckily, I found some really nice therapists recently. So, you're going to double it.
Not to pay us, so...
You kind of pulled a dick move there. So, we're going to take you for everything you got, or we can take double the payment. And here's the thing. Cheese melts, brother. Cheese
roll persuasion.
I'm sorry. I'm into character.
Because right now he's very tempted because he's feeling threatened. He's very tempted to call upon the town guards.
Yeah, let's see. What is my character's? I rolled an 11, but what is my persuasion? Give me a second. Okay, so my persuasion, let's see, it's a 14. So it's a 14 for persuasion.
He's slightly convinced. He's like, all right. I will add a little more, but I'm not doubling it. I don't have that kind of money.
Or actually, it's a 16. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm sorry. A 15. Sorry. Yeah, that's fine. Add some more and understand that the next time you threaten not to pay somebody for anything, I don't care if you don't leave a tip for your waitress. I will find you.
You do realize that I'm just going by the contracts of the town.
I do. But to threaten not to pay us because
you didn't have a contract?
We did the job, mate.
Without a contract.
sign the documentation.
Fine. So he signs it.
All right.
And he adds to it.
All right. So what is the reward we'd be getting based on what he's written here?
So you'll have to take it to the guild hall. They're the ones who cash out the rewards, essentially.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I was just looking to see if it writes on it what we would be getting for it.
No, he just puts a little note on there saying to add a bonus to the reward.
All right. And I place my hand on Box's shoulder. Hey man, it's all good. It's all good. He's keeping his end of the bargain. We don't have to eviscerate him. Could you go with Boromir?
You'll leave now, and he closes his door.
I just realized I just realized something that I had in my fucking pocket.
Hey, Box. I need you to do me a favor. Can you do me a favor, Box? Yeah. I need you to stand. And he picks you up and moves you about 10 feet behind. I need you to stand right here. And I want you to understand that this is not my worst moment. He turns around and he's going to kick that door down.
Oh my god.
Chizzard!
And you see a very naked man wearing like cheese underwear. And his robes are like put up on a rack. And he has cheese tables, cheese chairs, cheese floors, cheese decor, cheese candles.
I've decided to not take the high ground today, Chizzard.
Huh?
I want you to understand that everything that happens after this is your fault.
What did I do? I gave you your money! I'm going to slide the cabinet near the door in front of it. It's just going to be like fade to black as the light goes out in the room.
Oh my god.
Did you kill this guy, or are you going to beat the shit out of him?
I'm going to recite all the ways that cheese can be miscooked, misused, and mistreated. I'm going to mention how...
him.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I'm going to spend the next 30 minutes just talking about how you can mistreat and misuse cheese in all the most visceral, descriptive ways possible. Did you know that if you turn your oven up to 650 degrees with simple jack cheese in it, it will begin to boil within less than a minute. It will burn in less than a minute. You will proceed to have to...
Outside, you hear...
Damn, I've suddenly gone deaf. Hello?
30 minutes are up. I slide it out of the way. Mr. Wizard, it's been wonderful talking with you. Please don't try to screw over.
Twitching and like he looked like he had a seizure.
Please do not at all think that this is my worst moment. It isn't. But it's getting pretty damn close. Pretty damn close.
Please do not cheese wizard.
And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm like, I was gonna leave some money for him and I stopped. Like, no, you know what? You can make a new door. You repaired your house before with cheese magic. I don't need to do anything for you. Let's go get these rats to sanctuary. And he just walks with the biggest fucking grin on his face.
See, okay, within the 30 minutes, Boromir, although not told anything about these cheese wedges, managed to not eat them while you were away. So he's just staring at them, and they're all sitting in front of him. So, like, Boromir, surrounding, kind of like how you were.
Yeah, Boromir, we don't eat them. They are
do not eat
people.
The cheese.
No, they are people. They are actually a people.
They're cheese rats.
Yes, but they are people. To be a person is like you and me, how we're completely, really different in physicality, but we're capable of conversation and understanding. They are the same. They just have a different language. And two of them are going to stay with us, so they're going to be on the cart, kind of just living their life. while the rest of them, we're going to take them to the edge of town and just let them go, so that they can go ahead and live whatever life they can scrap for themselves.
They are going to live a life of cheese.
Yes. Yes, Brother Borman,
Wait.
they're going to live a life of cheese.
I have two. I just realized because I'm looking through my inventory.
You okay, Jake?
I have two things in my inventory, and I just realized I might be able to turn them back into rats.
Is it your stick?
I have two things because I also have mage. Also have the mage shackles.
They're awakened cheese. They weren't rats to begin with.
Okay, they went. Okay, never mind. I don't care anymore.
If you de-awaken them, they'll go back to being cheese.
I don't care anymore.
Okay.
William, I don't care anymore.
No, I get you, man. We'll get this handled. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that.
This is not how I expected this encounter to happen. I was genuinely expecting you to fight the cheese rat.
Fox almost did.
I didn't expect for them to be sapient.
So, wait, what?
Tears in my eyes. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Hello?
Yeah. Anyway, so yes, you successfully take the cheese wedges to the end of town, and you see as they all scatter and go in different directions, some of them staying together as a whole wheel, and then some of them just going in different directions.
Nature will find a way.
Can we please go back to the guild and turn this in immediately?
One of them gets snatched up by a bird.
Haha. You said nature finds a way. Finds a way to eat them, I guess. Anyway, I say we go back to guild first. I want to see if we can get him blacklisted, because this is stupid.
Yeah, I'm with you. Also, I'm going to take a detailed description of that bird and put it in my notebook.
I mean, I can just throw a rock at it.
Do that, please.
Throw a rock at the bird.
Dexterity.
That's a long.
You ever roll a die and then pick it up to see what number it was and then forget what number it was?
Yeah.
Again.
All the time.
Okay. Dex, is it a check or an attack?
It's a check.
Okay. 14.
You don't hit the bird directly, but you do hit its claws, and you force it to let go of the cheese rat.
I will catch the cheese rat so that he doesn't take fall damage.
I was gonna hit the cheese rat.
You almost did.
That would have been so funny.
I go to
the
catch
cheese rat and you put it down.
Hey, buddy, go on, live your life.
I don't get it.
It runs off into the forest.
Oh my god.
And he turns back to everyone with a big smile. Nature's so beautiful. And he just walks right by everyone back to himself.
So y'all are heading towards the guild. I'll say around this point, Morgana and Jay, y'all are just leaving the guild.
Can I turn to Jay super quick? It's like, Jay, I have a favor to ask, actually.
Depends.
Well, a few favors, but my first favor. She puts on her cloak, the one that Sehani gave her, and was like, I need you to swing at me.
Like right now?
Yeah, why not? I'm trying to figure this out. And she holds up the cloak.
It's gonna open palm like hit her.
Okay.
Does the cloak do anything?
1 second.
What if it doesn't and I just slap you?
She'll just take it.
I mean, at the very least, she asked the right person. You cannot ask Box to do some shit like that. It would not have been a slap.
You get smacked across the face.
She kind of just like holds her jaw. Was like, ugh. All right, that did not work.
All right. Want me to do it again?
She's just gonna look at you and just like, you can try.
I'm gonna hold off.
Good boy. And she's gonna start looking.
It's like, no, I feel like I've made a mistake of some sort.
I don't think I will.
Good boy, good choice. And she's gonna. So anyway, we should probably go find those two.
God forbid. I mean, where do finished bounties go?
Probably back here.
I'm sorry. In my head, I just where do finished bounties go? Turns around, looks back at building you just walked out of.
Oh yeah, that's either where the bounties were placed, or I guess
I thought
the guild.
Probably. I mean, if it came from the inn, and all of the board jobs are from the guild.
And just in that moment, you see Box and William approaching.
With Boromir.
Yes, with Boromir.
You
hey guys,
go over there.
I don't want to talk about it.
All right. What's the next job?
Turning in this one.
Box will just hand you off all the papers, and Box immediately walks inside.
So it was good?
Oh, we're getting that guy blacklisted.
Oh.
Right. Okay. What's the next job?
Let's see. We have. That was one of the murder jobs. Yeah, that was murder number one. Yep, and you see him looking. Yeah, there's a murder, delivery, murder, and
How
then
many
Jvalka.
Jvalka.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know what this one is. We got to do a little research on Jvalka. But I'm gonna say murder 2. Box, murder 2 sound good?
I went inside.
Okay, murder 2 sounds good.
While he's doing that, I would like to try to go shopping for a bit.
And William will tilt his head. You want to go shopping?
For some things, yes. Also, William.
Yeah.
Nope, I lost it. Fuck.
You know what? To be in character, when you say also William, you're going to see a cheese wedge pop out from behind his shoulder.
That's a cheese.
It's
the
a person.
shape of a rat.
It's a person.
But, William, that's cheese.
In the shape of a rat.
Morgana, and he gently places his hands on your shoulder.
Don't touch me.
That's a person.
That looks like cheese.
In the shape of a rat.
Are you sure that's a rat?
Jay? And it's just the sheer look of madness on his face. Right? He doesn't hold it back anymore. Jay, Morgana.
And then the second one pops out from his other shoulder.
These are people because they are capable of people conversations. They are sentient and sapient. Therefore, we will treat them as such. Okay?
He'll look at the Jay will look at the rats. Can you speak? So,
Did they just squeak? I didn't hear.
Yeah, they squeaked.
I'm sorry, William. I don't speak cheddar.
Morgana's just gonna pinch the bridge of her nose and just.
It's like Will is holding onto Morgana's shoulders. Like you can feel him vibrating, just because it's been a very stressful morning. And his head does the sort of like you can hear the stone turn as he looks at fucking Jay. Not today, Jay.
Okay, how about this? How about take a break? You guys did one job and it's already stressing you out. Take a break.
I'm gonna go shopping. Shopping sounds great.
I'll go
Morgana,
with
that's a
you.
wonderful idea. That is
Let's go.
brilliant. You are a brilliant, beautiful individual.
I know.
Thank you for bringing up shopping. Hey, little buddies, I don't know your names. Would y'all like to go shopping too?
Also, Underhill's going to join us later.
Underhill.
Does
Will know the...
Roll insight and history.
Okay, insight and history. So that's a nat 20 on insight. That's fucking great.
Okay.
And on history, that's 13 plus my history. So let me go ahead and take a look at that. That's gonna be a 12 on history.
Insight. Underhill sounds like an old flame of yours.
Underhill.
History. I can't really remember how I know them, but I know them.
Oh, no.
William, you
point
have that look in your eyes again.
I'm just trying to think. Because, like...
again.
That's... Okay. That sounds interesting. Where are we going to meet Underhill?
At the end, they were going to come with us to drink.
Okay, all right. And I'm going to sit there. I'm really going to try to think. I'm actually going to take, like, I'm not moving. I am still holding on to her shoulders as I stand there kind of staring off into space.
She's going to very slowly take your hands off of her shoulders. Like, well, you do
I'm gonna
that.
just pick her
I'm
up.
going to. I'll put me
and I'm
down.
going to turn around and I'm going to start walking towards the store. Underhill. Why does this sound so familiar?
As you try and pick her up, can I use my once a day strength DM to just sit there like a rock?
Absolutely.
Okay. And he's gonna try to lift you. He's not thinking, so it's not like he's forcing it. He's just like he's not thinking. He's like, you know, like you're grabbing something and you're like half-heartedly trying to pick it up, and it almost yanks you with it. It's like, huh?
She's just staring at you, just like,
what are you doing? Why are you touching me? And he lets go of you.
You're touching me.
Yeah. Excuse us. And he's gonna keep going. Why does that sound familiar?
Yeah, have fun with that, Morgana.
He's forgetting that he has all of the documents to turn in this quest, so Box is gonna have to sit in there and fucking wait to finish the cheese quest.
I gave him the paper to sign. I gave them all the other ones.
Yeah, Box has the one. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. So Morgana's just gonna. Morgana's just gonna sigh and
Box is getting a reward. We can use that money to buy stuff.
Well, then go get your reward. I'm going to go find what I need.
You sent the wrong person in here to talk to normal
hey,
people.
Box! And he's gonna open the door.
No, we're going to switch to Box because you've been having a conversation this whole time.
Oh, that's right. That's it.
Oh my God.
You go inside, and you're so done. You don't even realize who's around in this guild hall. You go straight up to the front desk because you know that's where you're supposed to turn them in. And behind the front desk is that same gnome that I described earlier. Hi, how can I help you?
Hello, I'm here to turn in mission and also have very many questions.
Yeah, sure. Where's the wanted poster?
Okay, we had to get them to sign extra piece of paper. There was unfortunate accident during job and paper got tore up. But he signed paper, here's paper, and signed off on what we'll be getting for payment.
Yeah, that happens all the time. You'd be surprised. Let me see. And they start looking over the paper. Yep, seems legal. And they stamp it. Okay, so it says here bonus reward. Y'all must have done a really good job. Nice. Very happy to see that. While I'm getting your reward, what other questions did you have? And you see them like open up a little treasure chest.
Is it possible to get people blacklisted from putting in jobs?
Oh, yeah. They have to do something real fucked up, though.
Okay, so let me explain the situation that unfolded prior. So it's the cheese wizard, that job.
Oh, him.
Yeah,
what about him?
Yeah, so we looked into it, unfortunately picking up that job. So he made the rats accidentally bringing cheese to life and then wanted us to get rid of them, and also he's just really fucking rude. It just seems like a waste of time for everybody if he's going to just keep making cheese rats and then having us come clean them up.
This would be his third strike, because he's asked us to put up the same wanted poster 3 times already.
And I'm assuming people have cleared it every single time.
No! The first time, nobody came back, but it did get completed.
Yeah, he's turning cheese wheels into cheese rats. It's very confusing. His entire house is made of cheese. He had a cheese lock on his cellar, which I just put the information.
To explain anymore. I completely understand.
Yes,
It's completely understandable.
Yeah, I just put the information out there. We have taken care of that.
I'll go ahead and put him on the blacklist. Was there any other complaints that you had about him?
His house smells bad. Other than that, no.
Got it. Okay, and you see them write down house smells bad. And just as they finish writing up the blacklist, you see the document turn into a portrait of the Cheese Whiz, and they slap it on the wall behind them, and it becomes a wanted poster.
Oh!
Wait, is that no job?
Yeah, that's a job.
So what exactly do we have to do with said job?
Well, these are wanted posters, dead or alive.
Oh, give to me. I will take care of it gladly.
Guys, you're just in time. We just got this one in the market. And they take it back off the wall and they hand it over to you.
Hold on to. Actually, just give me the reward. Give reward, and I will take care of this very quickly.
Sure. And they pull out your reward from the Cheese Whiz, and it is 12 gold nuggets.
Oh.
And 5 gold coins.
I'm just gonna write
12 nuggies.
Put it in the bank.
Yeah, I'm not adding it to my money. I'm just gonna put it in my pocket so we have it written down. You said 3 gold coins?
You have pockets?
5 gold coins.
I like to imagine.
Coins,
I like to imagine that box just has like a backpack or something. Because it's like the pants were like, because like I get like a Dungeoneers pack, and I think that comes with the backpack.
You got a little backpack.
Yeah, just.
I will say Zanzibar does leave William's side, and so they're running inside, and they do crawl up your back.
Hey, what's up, Zanzibar? We got the reward. We got the reward. And look at the new job that we picked up.
What new job? Oh.
A new job already?
Oh.
Don't we all...
Dead or alive.
Wait, is that the job you just took?
Yes.
No.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not the same job, but it is a job at the same location.
I will gladly do it.
Hey, quick question.
How do you
end up on Dead or Alive? How did he...
This is his 3rd strike.
His 3rd strike with the guild gets him a Dead or Alive?
Handily.
Damn, the guild doesn't play around.
Guild.
No, we do not.
Okay, well, Box, Jay, if y'all could go handle this, because he is a wizard. He's a cheese wizard. So
well, I can figure something out. It was 3 gold pieces, right?
Yeah, it was 3.
All right, cool. Again, I just handed it to William because he's the one keeping all the money anyway.
So you hand me just the 3 gold or the nuggets
3
as well?
golds and the 12 nuggets.
12 nuggets. How much is 12 nuggets worth, DM?
You will have to go and find out.
I suppose we could take that to the blacksmith or something.
12 gold. nuggets. And 3. So give me a second. So it's gotta do that. And I'm gonna look at the gnome. You said it was a gnome.
Yeah, it's a gnome.
How much is the conversion rate for a nugget to gold coin?
They grab one of the nuggets that they just gave you, and they pull out a magnifying glass, and they start looking at it. About 3 of these will make 1 gold coin.
What?
I'm sorry. Are you saying that
That's it?
12 nuggets? So, can we go ahead and get those converted to coins? And he's going to give them all 12 gold nuggets.
Yeah, sure.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Wait, you got swindled.
Don't worry about it. Don't
They
worry
slide
about it.
4 more gold coins to you.
All right. Box.
Mm-hmm.
Do what needs to be done.
I know. I'm on my way.
Oh, and Box.
Mm-hmm.
He is a wizard.
That's cool.
So keep an eye out for. No. Keep an eye out for any items.
Mm-hmm. Will do.
That we could pawn at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as we are shopping, I do have some things to talk about with you.
I have a really
Okay.
good idea. I have a really good idea.
All right, that sounds like a plan to me. Jay?
Oh, yeah, I'm still here, yeah.
Could you do me a favor? Could you go with Box and just confirm the kill, please?
Oh, I can do that.
Appreciate you, buddy. And he gives you like a little peck on the forehead. You are a beautiful right-hand man. You are my best friend. I just want you to know that.
He will keep eye contact with you as he leaves. Like, what the fuck?
Have fun.
You have fun
My
shopping.
My only regret is I can't be there to murder him, but I am so down for shopping. And you see Will like glow. Like,
I'm a little sad the one time we get to murder somebody. I have to go shopping.
Murder isn't always good, but I feel great about this one.
Speak
Let's
for
go
yourself,
shopping.
William. Bye.
I always do, Box. Bye. Fucking sociopath.
What's Box's base speed?
Isn't it like 200 or something?
Yeah. It's 50 if I'm fucking...
Okay, I can barely keep up. With you.
I'm going to allow this one time just because I'm really excited. Hop on my back.
Oh my god.
If you're offering.
Yeah, he'll just run past him on his back and just runs full tilt to this dude's house.
He's in such a good mood.
So
you
Vox
take it back to the cheese whiz.
I have okay, so we'll stop. I don't want to go into his house just yet. So Vox is like, I have an idea. Because we're dealing with magic guy. So I feel like in this situation, because he could probably turn people into cheese, whatever the stupid thing that he can do. So I have mage shackles. So we can possibly use that to negate the magic thing. But if we catch him off guard, it'll make it a little easier. So I'm thinking we come up and because he hasn't seen you before, but if I put on this shirt, then he won't know it's me. So
Are there any other houses next to the cheese house?
No. He lives alone. Nobody wants to live near him.
So how far is the next house from him?
It's about 25 feet away.
Wait, I have another idea. What if I give you? I have a handful of papers still left over from one of the ones I gave him. What if I just give you a stack of papers?
What is your passive perceptions?
Oh, mine is. Why is it not written down?
11. No, wait.
He doesn't have a front door unless he fixed that recently.
14.
14.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. I forget. Mine isn't written down for some reason. What's passive perception again?
It's your perception plus 10.
Plus 10. So 10 plus your. Okay. Jesus, 17. Jesus Christ.
both of y'all will notice this while you're having this conversation outside his house. You'll hear tss, tss, ah, ah, zzz, zzz, inside of his house.
Okay, better idea. You look more official than I do. How about I give you a stack of papers and you pretend to be like somebody from the guild and I'll sneak in through the back door.
Box, how badly do you want to mutilate this person?
I just want to put the mage goggles thingies on him so he doesn't cast magic as us. Because if I get turned into cheese and die, I'm going to come back as a demon and haunt him. And I'm going to kill him.
Okay, but do you want to do it personally? Or, I can just turn his house into a fucking crater.
I'm trying to think of the ways we can do this. We have options. Because my first instinct is just to
I'm asking if you want the glory of killing him?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I do.
Then I will hold off on my option.
I'm just trying not to get turned into fucking cheese.
Well, you mentioned his door is made of cheese. Can't you just kick it down?
His entire house is made of cheese. He actually currently doesn't have door. William kicked down his door.
So we could just kick down a
door
wall.
is open. There's nothing there. It's like a flap of cheese now. Like he put a curtain over it.
How about this? I turn his house to a crater. If he lives, you kill the rest.
I like that idea.
All right. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing this. Is there a radius where his house can get caught in the blast whilst not damaging any other houses?
If you're talking about what I think you're talking about, give me 1 second.
There's
yes,
nobody,
that is
no
what I'm
houses
talking
nearby,
about.
if I remember correctly.
Yes, but the nearest house is like 25, 30 feet away, I think they said.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Think of it like Moonbeam.
Like what?
This is just for Jay. The spell Moonbeam.
Oh.
So about a 5-foot radius. Yeah, 5-foot radius. So you can centralize it.
I'm going to try to decentralize it to the house.
Okay.
All right.
That's what the fuck is called an orbital strike.
All right, Vox, the moment you see him, you take him, okay?
Ooh, actually, hold on. Let me see if I can find the rock.
Jay is going to hold his hand out. The one with the ring attached.
Ooh, okay. So you hold out the your hand with the ring, and
oh my god, we're gonna
you start to notice the sky is turning black.
It's literally
not dark.
Strike. It's
black.
literally a fucking orbital strike. Oh my god.
And then the clouds begin to swirl and form almost like a tornado in the sky, pointed directly at this house.
Dead or alive, right, Box?
Yeah, no, dead.
See a shining ting as a very fast, what looks like a meteor, falls from the sky and smashes into his house. You see it just explodes on impact.
Oh my god.
Oh, did we mention his house is made of cheese?
Yeah, it's melting. It's not. So hot cheese is going everywhere.
Mm-hmm. I have a rock in my head just waiting. I have a rock in my head just waiting.
From the inside of the house. Mm-hmm. And then that bird sound that you heard comes flying out of the cheese house, and it is a cheese wedge bird. He was preparing to do more experiments on more animals.
What's 40d6?
Oh my god.
The average, or do you want to roll it?
I don't have that money.
Oh, you can do them on Google. Google has a
I probably
dice
have
rolling.
that many, but I'm not rolling 40d6.
I
Jesus.
just committed an atrocity.
Yeah.
That's fine. Orbital strike.
So
Alright.
you hit the house, and he's alive in there. He's just kind of hurt real bad, and his
Okay,
house is
cool.
utterly destroyed.
There you go. I knocked.
Okay, cool. You should probably stay outside.
Oh boy.
I'll be right here.
I'm gonna go in. First order of business, I put on the maid shackles on him.
Oh, ow! My cheese! My house! What did you do?
Oh, not even biting him.
That's just the first one. He just pow, shut up, followed by mauling.
You hear muffled screams from the inside of this obliterated, melted house, Jay.
She's just standing there
Meanwhile,
tapping his
for just
foot, looking at his watch.
Quick cut over to Morgana and William.
I absolutely
You
saw
see
this.
the
Stay
sky.
out.
You see the sky turn black, and then a loud boom,
Oh my
followed
god.
by silence, and then the sky turns back to normal.
That probably
What
had nothing
the
to do
hell?
with us. That probably had nothing to do with us.
Anyway.
Back to Jay and Bucks.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, he looks like a freak.
God damn.
Is he dead?
He is dead. And Box, this kind of pisses you off more. He was in fact made of cheese.
Oh my god.
Because Box was actually gonna probably eat him, and then he just he probably bit and is like, it's fucking cheese!
I've seen a lot of people melt. Not like this. This is new for me.
Yep, Box just tears his fucking head off. It's like, we're going back to the guild. I don't want to see cheese ever again. Ever again.
Technically, the bounty didn't have property damage not included, so.
Well, fuck him. His house was made of fucking cheese.
Again, I hope that the idea of searching for items crosses y'all's mind as William asked for one thing.
He literally did ask, but
I eviscerated the house.
yeah, William did ask for us to. Yeah, he did ask us to look for things.
169 damage.
You always
that's
catch the cheese bird.
No.
Well, let's go
Did
back
he
to
have
the guild.
anything in his pockets?
Well,
have bones?
he wasn't wearing the robe. He was still in his cheese underwear. So
Oh, was the underwear cheese made of cheese, or was it just regular underwear?
no, it was made of cheese.
Box, wait. What if this isn't the real him? What if this is a cheese clone?
I swear to God. Because I'm mad, because that makes sense. Hold on. Hold on. Let me check my abilities. Let me check
Investigate.
my abilities. Yep. Hold on. Let me double check to make sure I don't have any abilities that'll help with this. I'm terrible at investigation. Can I just help Jay? If I roll, we're not finding anything out.
Jay, are you gonna investigate? Never mind.
What is your house? Yeah, you blew up the house and you mentioned that. It's like, I can help you see if we can find something. I don't know. It could be a fucking cheese clone.
Oh no, bounty collected. Let's just go back.
But the thing is, if he's still alive, then it'll be like 2 weeks later and the house will be back. And then they'll be like, you didn't fucking kill him. So
And that'll be someone else's problem, Box. Don't worry.
Yeah, but we didn't turn him in, and that sounds like it's gonna come back to bite this in the. I think William's rubbing off on me.
Yeah. I completely understand that. How about we just go back, buddy? We did this right.
Let's do a once over and then we'll go back.
For you,
because
I'll
let's
do
be
a once
real.
over.
Let's be real. If we go back and tell William we just blew up his house, and then you tell him that, he's going to ask us if we double check to make sure it wasn't the cheese clone.
If William doesn't know that was absolutely us, then there's something wrong with William.
God.
But I'll do it for you, all right?
Yep, let's do it. What is your intelligence modifier? Just
-1.
Sure. Okay, I'm better off rolling. Oh my god. It's a straight roll for me.
As best I can.
So roll investigation, all right?
Investigation at advantage. I'll roll it. I have a fucking straight roll. Can you roll good, please?
Can you roll good?
There's no way. A 7 and a 9.
Nice. All I see is cheese box.
It's just cheese. It's melted cheese everywhere. You find some nachos, though.
I don't want to see cheese ever again. Ever again.
It's a lot of cheese.
We did our due diligence. We have double checked. If William wants to come look again, he can come look. I'm done.
Nah,
I have his head. We're going back to let's go.
Jauntily walk back. A job well done.
I need to get this fucking taste out of my mouth. I didn't expect them to be made of fucking cheese.
All right, so just to make it a little bit quicker, you do go back to the guild and they do pay out for killing him, and you get about 10 gold and 2 silver.
That's it.
2 silver, bitch!
10 gold and 2 silver. He was made of cheese, so it kind of makes sense.
All right, we'll make sure to give that to William when we see him again.
I will mention that when I walk in. I was fucking right. He was made of cheese. Here's a stupid cheese head.
A dead stupid cheese head.
You said 3 silver or 2 silver?
2 silver.
2 silver.
Okay, cool. That's right.
10 gapa and 2 sipa.
At this point, will call them. It's like, hey guys, so we saw something in the distance. Was that happened to be y'all?
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to check. You guys are alive, right?
He was made of cheese.
He was made of cheese.
He was made of cheese. He's made of cheese. I don't want to cheese ever again. Ever again.
That's fair. That's fair, buddy. I will get you
sense.
the rawest steak I can get you tonight. How's that sound?
Anything. I need to get this taste out of my mouth. It's awful.
Dope. How much did we make out of it?
Like a wild guess.
10 gold.
10 gold.
I mean,
right,
plus what we did for the job. We double checked to make.
Morgana's standing there like really annoyed.
Can y'all bring that to us?
You can go double check his house if you want.
No. I trust you. When it comes to murdering things, I trust you.
Oh no, he's very dead. It's just it feels like a thing that you would be worried about because of something that Jay said. So I thought I'd at least mention it because we did a once over. He said, what if there's the possibility of this being a cheese clone? But we didn't find anything, so I don't know.
Just, it's done. You did your job.
Why would you say that, Jay?
Thank you. It's done. It was just an afterthought. That's all it was.
You put that in the
are
universe,
not obligated to do anything else.
Exactly. The bounty's done.
I mean, I don't care. We did our one silver. I didn't find anything.
Okay.
I'm not digging through molten
fine.
cheese.
Okay. Yeah. If you could just box, you run the fastest.
Everyone is staring at y'all have this conversation in the guild hall and out in the open.
Yep.
DM, can I just start going to look for shop stalls?
Yeah.
Anything that might be like an apothecary with like herbs and shit.
Did we give them the head? Did we give them the head, or did we get to keep it?
They took it.
Okay,
they took it. Yeah.
I was making sure because I was if they gave it back to us, I was going outside and punching it. That's just why I was asking.
I'm like, I do not want the Game Grumps cheese head statue fucking rotting in the corner.
Oh no.
I don't want that. I'm good. Box, could you bring that money over? We're currently at the merchants area, and then like.
Sure.
I appreciate you, man.
At a
and then y'all
area.
can.
There is no merchants area.
There's no merchants area. What? Then where are we standing right now?
You're looking around for a merchant's area, but there's no merchant's area. But Morgana, you do see a general goods store. It's the only one. It's a tiny, tiny town. It is nothing compared to the port that you came from.
Okay. We're going towards the general goods store. If you could just bring that money over here so we can use it to get like odds and ends, I'd much appreciate it.
Okay, I'm on the way.
I appreciate you. Fox, I appreciate you. I will treat you to the most glorious of meaty, bloody meals.
I'm gonna live with you. I'm probably gonna go do this other murder mission.
Yeah, just take Jay with you so that you can have some backup. Because remember, we don't want people just going off on their own.
Yeah, it makes sense. I'm probably I'll come bring you the money, and then I'm running off to do that.
I appreciate you, mate. You're wonderful.
I'll go take the money.
As we're waiting for Bucks to come, so William, I was talking with Mr. Alistair earlier, and he said something that piqued my interest.
Yes. Wait, are you all like having one-on-one meetings with this guy?
I don't know what everyone else is doing.
It's just like everybody keeps talking about how they went to talk with him, and then everybody ends up on one-on-one meeting. It's kind of weird.
Probably. But
he's so busy.
How? And she's gonna kind of look around to make sure nobody else is like listening.
Roll perception.
Let me pull up my sheets. Perception. Natural 20.
There's no one that you notice listening in or anything like that. There's just people that are walking around, but they don't seem to pay you 2 mines.
Do they pay 1 mine?
No.
Okay.
So, you know that goddess that we came in contact with, the dead one?
The dying / dead one? Yeah.
How do we know she has our best interest in mind? And why would she?
We don't.
So then why did we agree to it?
Because she asked.
Why?
Look.
Why do you feel the need to do things just because people ask you?
Because it's interesting, and if it turns around that they're trying to screw us over, we deal with them like we deal with the cheese wizard. I mean, that's really how it works. Someone asks you for a favor, you go do that favor, and if you find out that favor is scuffed or that someone has pulled some shit, you remind them to not do that with you. You can either trust people or
with
not.
A god.
Yeah. He genuinely looks at you like there's no difference between the cheese wizard getting murked and a god getting murked.
I just find it suspicious, is all.
Gods are just entities with a lot of power. That's the way I look at them.
They're just bound from a
You find a way to sever that power, or you find a way to lock them up in a little box, and then you incinerate that box. And if you're not strong enough to fuck them over now, wait till you're strong enough to fuck them over later. It's literally how it all works. She seems to be very direct with us. If anything, I'm not really feeling too comfy with Mr. Alistair.
Oh, he hates me, but we're being cordial.
I mean, that's normal for people, but like what I'm talking about is just, you know, I'm talking about the fact that he wouldn't shake Jay's hand. I'm talking about the fact that the way he talks to people feels
He talks
off.
like a noble.
Yeah, you know what? That's a lot like it. Yeah, you know what? That explains a lot. I don't have like.
And considering he is the fake king.
Like I get what? Wait, what?
Were you not there for that?
Will that.
Oh shit! I thought we did.
He what?
Oh. If he told us he was the fake king, at least me and Box.
I'm gonna. And you watch his like Will's head like kind of like his eyes get really wide. So let me get this straight. We came to the Fey King's town.
Yeah.
And
this is a prison town.
You made a
I did not make a deal with them. Well, I only made a deal to get my name back, which was made and done.
And Jay's name, right?
As far as I know.
Okay. Okay. All right. Look, I'm gonna shoot straight with you. No more deals. The faking. None, please.
I've not done any more deals after I learned that he was the faking.
Okay, we need to like let everyone else know no more deals.
Well, whatever else anybody else does is not my problem, but
it becomes that problem when everyone's on your contract. No me. That's how that works.
Well, again, it's whatever you guys want to do. I just follow.
Oh my god. You know, for someone with such a strong will, you pretend you don't got none, right? You really do.
I don't. I have not done any deals with him, even though he has offered.
Oh, he's off. Okay. Once we get everybody together, we get the money from Box, and we get all this stuff. I kind of want to have a group meeting, which means we're gonna have a drinking night. You know, Underhill's gonna be there. We're gonna have a cool night with Underhill, and then tomorrow morning we're gonna kind of get together and just have a group meeting. How's that sound?
I mean, I figured that's what was going to happen anyway. We have a group meeting every other night.
Yeah, a lot of shit's been happening recently, and I just really need to check with everyone to see what conversations they've been having with this guy.
Also, I've been trying to figure out how to use this cloak, and I had Jay hit me, it didn't do anything, because Fran told me that it would be more useful in combat, but I don't know in what way.
I mean, you know that most magical items, you can take the time to just kind of look over it. If you take like...
I have attuned to it, but I don't know how to use it.
You attuned to it before you figured out how to use it? What if it's cursed?
What if all of our items that we got were cursed?
Yeah, that's why I haven't attuned to mine.
Well, I don't know what it does yet. Live in paranoia.
It's not paranoia. It's genuine courtesy to know what the fuck. Let me put it this way. Some dude offers you some clothes. Do you just put them on or do you wash them?
I suppose you wash them.
You suppose?
Depends on the situation, I think.
Okay. If someone offers you a drink and you didn't see where it came from, do you drink it?
No, I pour it out.
Okay. Same fucking logic. Same logic.
Anyway. It's just this whole... Before we get on another tangent, this whole thing with the goddess to me is just...
You don't want to do it. You don't have to.
I have to because I'm contracted to you. I'm just telling you.
Do you want to add add to the contract real quick? Do you want to add to the contract real quick?
Depends.
Quick modification. Speak your fucking mind.
I do all the time.
Yeah, but you're...
But that tends to upset you a lot.
Yes! Of course it does! You're annoying.
So are you sure that you want me to completely speak my mind?
Yes, because if you don't, you're just gonna grumble about it all day.
Alright. You're paranoid, you're an asshole. Jay is also an asshole, and he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing half the time. And Box, I don't know how to feel about Box yet. But he's adorable.
Okay.
I'm baby.
I like to think that's when Box shows up. That's Box showing up being like, I'm baby.
Oh, I've been here the whole time.
Oh, hello.
Here's your money, I'm gonna go kill stuff. Here's your money, I'm gonna go kill stuff.
Alright, make sure to read the contracts in detail.
It said murder, I'm gonna go kill somebody. They're gonna get all this pent up rage that they definitely don't deserve, but too bad.
Jay is also surprisingly easy to manipulate.
He's
Have you been
also standing
manipulating
right
Jay?
there.
I'm so happy.
Oh, hello,
you have
Jay.
huge confidence in
I'm
me. Please
speaking my
continue.
mind.
Yeah, please continue. I'd like to know this.
Hold on, Morgana.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been manipulating Jay?
No, it's just observation.
I would like to roll an insight check to see if Morgana has at any point tried to and/or has taken advantage of Jay.
What do I roll? Do I need to roll anything or no?
No, you don't have to roll anything. He's
Okay.
rolling insight on you.
Let me open my fucking thing here.
He's not gonna speak up. He's just there.
Wait, okay, finger on nose. Are we saying that what we did in our PR has already happened, or are we... Because I thought we were having to, like, redo that.
Considering that happened way in the past already, I'm just gonna have to let it slide. But in the future, events like that need to happen
Okay.
live.
19.
Okay, dokie.
18, 19. That's a 19 on insight.
And what is he wanting to insight again?
Whether
If
or
you've
not
ever
you've taken it.
manipulated or taken
Or taken-
advantage of Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a little bit. No, that's
Just a wee
crazy. I only
Oh,
manipulated a
just a
little
little
bit. It was funny.
Should we explain the context for chat so they at least know what the fuck we're referring to?
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
That
Yep.
is that is
So-
a 20. That is a 26 for the Warhammer to strike you across your side.
Shield.
Oh my god!
God damn it! Can I block that?
Wait, so what's going on? Are we explaining, or are we... What's going on?
Oh, y'all can explain. Will just swung his Warhammer in one swell swoop with a 26 to hit you.
Okay. Anyway, so for chat, just for context, we have like a text RP for like in between session stuff, and Morgana is testing out gillyweed strains, and she tested on Jay, and I guess essentially poisoned him to an extent. I don't know what you would call
And
it.
now abandoned
high.
his ass. Don't forget that.
He got high.
Yeah, he got really high, but she's testing out the I guess the...
I was gonna clean my room, but then I got
Yeah, I got high. Put
I
it
started
up.
hallucinating.
Wait, what?
I got high and started hallucinating. That was the effect.
Yeah.
But
she's
didn't
she's
tell
not
you.
trying to like kill him, but like just test out different strains of
Poisoned
like...
him.
Poison.
It's just a little poison.
Well, is it okay? Because getting
It's
poisoned and
fine.
getting high are two different things. So what are we
Your
categorizing it
intent
as?
was to poison him.
Okay. Anyway, but yeah.
I can see it now, but did you die?
I mean, that was her.
That was her exact reaction to him,
Yeah.
actually. Later.
Because it's like she
But
wasn't
did you
trying
die?
to kill him. She was just testing shit. But anyway. So what, you got like a 26?
Yeah,
Jesus.
just swing his Warhammer at you.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, even with shield, it's not going to work. Huh?
Yeah, it is a surprise attack, technically.
Would it be a surprise if I'm standing right there in front of me?
Can I make a counterpoint real quick?
Sure.
Well, I have the alert feed. I can't be surprised. If I see this happening, can I make a reflex to...
Yeah,
That's
I
what
will
I'm
allow
doing.
that.
Oh.
I will allow that because it would be a surprise for Morgana, but not a surprise for you.
So what-
You would, it is a, how do you want to go about trying to block it? Because it is Will swinging full force his Warhammer.
If not blocked, then maybe just take the blow instead. But I got a dirty 20 on a deck save on a deck.
Oh my god.
You jump in the way. You jump in the way and you do take the hit full force.
All right, that's gonna be.
I love that. Okay.
Yeah, because it's gonna be 1d8.
Okay,
That's
hang
an
on.
8.
I have to stop real quick because Chad just said, "Why would Morgana test the stuff on the teammates? They could just pick a random goblin." Listen here,
because she was also her mindset also was to get back at Jay for making her lose her fucking name.
No. That's not the focus here. The focus is the goblin. I myself am a goblin, and I would never put my people in that position. My players, however, they can do that all they want.
I just want to point out that Derek has had no less than 3 forms.
Who?
Okay, find a Warforged. That's better.
Find a Warforged.
Fine.
Okay.
It's fine. And then Belfie's monster form is literally because of that.
But yeah,
here. It's fine.
it's that's 8 plus 8. So that's 16 damage. With the hammer, and he's gonna tilt his head. Jay, what the fuck are you doing?
Look, as much as fuck, that one hurt.
I wasn't trying to kill him.
As much as I love that you're defending, me and being manipulated, it's fine.
It's really not.
It really
Because it boils down to this. You manipulated Jay. You took advantage of someone you were contractually obligated to work with and protect. And how can I trust you to do that? I know
At the
I've messed
time,
up.
his name was not on the contract.
To be fair,
that's fucking wonderful. That's brilliant. Okay? Don't do that. You want people to try some fucking random fucking thing or do something with you? Ask.
Well, I took
because
I willingly took it. It's fine.
I was testing things. I needed a guinea pig, and I wanted to get back at Jay, and we're even now.
Exactly, we're even now.
We're even now. He takes the warhammer and he puts it back on his back. He takes his helmet off.
Ooh, that was a good one.
And he looks at Morgana. From this point forward, gain people's permission. Or else our contract will end. And at that point, you're not an ally. You're the person I will crush.
You haven't exactly treated me like an ally anyway.
I have treated you the same as everyone else.
And yet you've been suspicious of me since we started working together.
Because you refuse to give information unless it's traded and bartered.
Sounds familiar. You refusing to give information.
What is in your pocket? What was a book I gave you? All right? I have talked openly about my father, someone I don't talk openly about with you all. Jay hadn't heard about my father up until I talked with you guys. I treat you all the same and with equal rights. I might not be the smoothest talker or the nicest person, I know that. But I would never fucking take advantage of you, Morgana. Not even for a fucking joke. Because whether or not I like you, I respect you. Always have. Let's go buy the shit you need. And he's gonna walk right into the general store.
And she's gonna follow.
Okay, bye.
Also,
are you not coming?
And he walks right out real quick, slaps you on the chest, and gives you 5 HP.
I can't. You really think I should leave Box alone?
Yeah, go to him.
Wait, I'm confused.
Box already left. Box.
I was gonna say he's already alone.
Box has been gone.
He takes out the papers. I gotta go find him now. You guys have fun shopping.
Sure.
He's stretching his arm. Fuck, that hurt.
Yeah, you heal 5 HP. On top of you took 16, you heal 5.
I'm sore.
You told me to speak my mind, so there I did.
Yep. I did tell you to speak your mind, and I do respect you speaking your mind. I prefer it. But please understand that I don't take well to people taking advantage of other people. Especially when they're people I care about. Yeah, I understand that I am more than willing to go after people who burn us.
You're also
I'm all for
impulsive.
that. Yes, but not nearly as impulsive as I could be. Ask the cheese wizard.
He's dead.
Who the fuck are you?
It's just one of the guild members walking by.
Yeah.
Fucking awesome.
Who the fuck is that? What's the description of this guy? I'm going to write it down in my notebook.
Morgana's gonna roll her eyes and continue to go into the store.
It's just a guy, like just a normal, like he's wearing like rags. He looks like a homeless guy, like a human, just walking by.
I take down that note. Homeless guy, human, shit list added. Nice.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
I'm fucking lightheaded. Shit, hold on, give me a second. Oh shit, I lost my eyesight. Fuck.
Not the power of poverty.
Anyway, so
I
yes,
walk
y'all go
into
into the
the
general goods store. So
I
yes,
guess
you
I
walk in.
start looking around and see if they have anything.
So it is exactly that. It is general goods. So you find a little bit of everything. There's nothing that's super fantastic about it. Obviously, they don't get a lot of people coming and going, so a lot of the stuff still has dust on it. So you'll still find some, bottles for using potions that are empty. You'll see some potions that are being sold, but they're behind the counter with him. Any of the valuable items tend to be behind the counter with the clerk. The clerk is a tall, thin, red-skinned tiefling boy who looks kind of bored, and he has a scar over his right eye.
Oh, hello. She walks up to the counter.
Welcome to the general goods store. How can I help you?
I was wondering if you possibly have any, I don't know if you do, but any strains of gillyweed.
Gillyweed? No. We usually get all of our shipments through Brunhilde, and she uses them for baking.
I guess I'll ask her. All right, then she's gonna turn to Will. It's like, did you find anything?
And he's just like, hi, Will. Can I go ahead and ask, do you have any potions or anything like that? Healing potions?
Yeah, I have some healing potions. I don't have too many left over, so they're a little bit higher in price right now.
Yeah, how much?
We're looking at about 2 gold apiece.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, I'll go ahead. How many you got left?
Well, they're the smallest bottles, so maybe like 3 left.
I'll go ahead and take those. And I'll put the 6 gold on the counter.
Alright, and he takes the gold and he hands you the vials. And they are the smallest healing potion.
Okay, so that's gonna this.
I think that's minor.
Yeah, the minor potions of healing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Do I have any? Give me just a second. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Morgana, are you still looking around?
Yes.
Roll a perception check for me.
Perception, that is a 17.
17. So as you're looking around and William's doing his transaction, you look behind him and you see there's like a doorway right behind him. It leads into a different room. And above that doorway, there is a symbol carved into it.
What does the symbol look like?
Oh, let me see if I can pull that up. 1 second. I'll have to draw it up because it's a custom symbol.
Oh, okay.
But the way that it looks like a dagger stabbing through a heart.
What's that? She asked the clerk.
Without turning around, he just kind of looks at you. Decor.
Will looks up at it. Can I go ahead and roll a I was part of mercenary groups. Can I roll a
History?
Yes. That.
Roll history. Morgana, you can roll history too.
Okay.
12.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 18.
18. Okay. So I'll start with Morgana first. Morgana, you recognize this as a group symbol, but you don't remember what the group was for. You've seen it off and on in your travels. But as far as informants go, anytime you tried to gather information on this particular symbol, you could not get anything. It was as if it was a well-kept secret, and it almost bugs you that you don't know what it is.
Okay.
William, you do recognize this symbol because you were a mercenary with this group once a long time ago. They are a group of murderers, and they have this symbol for safe havens.
What is the name of the group? Since I was a part of them.
Let me pull it up. 1 second. I have to pull up a really old character sheet that has it on there, so 1 second.
The archives.
It really is the archives. The Crimson Daggers.
What is their password, if I recall?
You don't recall. They change it regularly.
And Will looks up at it, looks back at the kid. What's your name, kid?
You could just call me the clerk of general goods. I'm not giving you my name.
You wouldn't happen to have any daggers around, would you?
Nope. Don't sell weapons here.
Well, maybe something a bit bloody, maybe a little red in color.
Nope. Sorry. Sold you my potions. That's all I got.
Can I go into this room?
No.
Will. We're only looking at each other and just a second like, no.
Because she already knew that you were gonna fucking.
So, you might want to make sure that door's locked, right? You know.
I could.
No, not you.
I'm not worried about people going in there.
I'm worried about people going in there and not coming back out. You catch my drift? Like, I'm just worried about that, you know?
Why would you worry about that? This is just a store.
Sure it is, and I'm just a retired mercenary. And he proceeds to go, you got any other drinks or potions or things like that? Oh, better yet, what was the fucking poison you were looking for before?
We don't sell poisons here.
Yeah, okay. Well then... Fuck. As a show of goodwill to you, Morgana. As a show of goodwill to you, Morgana. And he's going to start walking towards that door.
She just watches you.
Stand in front of the door. What are you doing?
Oh, no. Look, kid, I don't know the password. It's been literal years, all right, since I last was with anybody who checked in.
Let me put it this way. If you stay behind this counter and get any closer to this door, I have every right to gut you where you stand. Is that clear?
You do. That's completely fair. Then how about checking in with the people on the other side?
Oh, it was behind them?
Yeah. It's behind the counter.
I thought it was like, okay, I thought it was like...
You should have some sort of documentation. Tell them William Thrall.
No. I will not do that. Because I have no idea what you're talking about.
Is there anyone else in the store?
No, it's just him.
Crimson Daggers, dipshit.
I don't know what that is.
Of course you fucking don't. But why
Can I roll an insight on this kid?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm really trying not to hit you, kid. I'm really trying not to.
14.
14. He's being dead serious. He's not feeling threatened. He doesn't look threatened. He kind of looks annoyed at William.
William,
That's
I really
about
don't
it.
think he knows what you're talking about.
He does know exactly what I'm talking about, and that's the part that's pissing me off right now. Tell them William Thrall's in town. That's all I ask.
Look, man, I don't know what you're talking about. I just own the shop. Can you just get out of my shop? I'm not even comfortable with y'all being here now.
Cool.
Get out.
Morgana, we're stepping out. Oh,
Fine.
also, kid. Don't lie to me. I don't like it. Just keep that in mind.
I don't even fucking know you. Get out of my store.
Morgana, remember how you called me impulsive?
Hmm?
I did think about this. I'm gonna drop kick the kid through the door.
Roll the hit.
Alright. And that's gonna be a 17 plus my strength because I'm not using a weapon, which is plus 7. So that's gonna be 24.
24. Okay. Let me see how he reacts. Roll that. You just drop kicked him, right?
Yep, just drop kicked him through the door. Not trying to kill him, just trying to prove a point.
Morgana's just standing there like, why? Why?
Morgana, just trust me.
So he steps aside and lets you kick into the door. He takes no damage. He successfully moved out of the way. However, when you kick the door, it is solid. It is almost like kicking stone, and it hurts your foot. With how much power you put into that kick, it almost breaks your foot.
Okay.
I said almost.
William.
You still stand. You're in pain. Are you done? Because now that you've attacked me, I have to call the guards. Because you're threatening me in my shop.
Do it.
I would really rather be able to stay here longer than...
Morgana, hold on. Call the guards. I'll be more than happy to fill them in on what goes on beyond that door.
Sure. And he steps outside. Guards!
William, you fucking idiot.
Within minutes, there are guards rushing into the shop. And he just points to you. He tried to rob me, and he's trying to break into the back of my room, where I live. I don't feel safe with him here. Can you please escort him out? And they do. They pick you up, and they drag you out.
Morgana just watches.
Quick question. How much are you paid?
What?
As guards, how much are you paid?
We're kind of doing this of our own volition. We live here.
Volunteer
we protect
work.
our families.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
Wait,
so,
the guy with,
volunteer
one of the guys
work.
With the dent, is one of the guys with the dented helmet there?
No, he's not.
So, fun fact. This town, rough around the edges, love it for it. I really respect you guys for volunteering to be city guards. I do.
Morgana's standing at the door just watching.
I need you to do
I'm
me
not doing
one
you
hell
any
of a favor.
favors. You are now a prisoner.
Understood. Understood.
They're dragging you through the mud. They're taking you over to one of the cages.
I'm not wanting to move.
That's fine. You can be Limp Noodles. There's 4 of them.
No, not Limp Noodles. I am a 300+ pound orc. I'm not moving.
And you just kicked onto a door and they're dragging you from the floor.
Morgana's just standing there rubbing her temples, debating on if she should get involved or not.
I want y'all to go to... What was his name, Morgana?
Who?
The guy you guys have all been making deals with.
Fron Alistair?
Yeah, let him know the Crimson Daggers are in town. And see how he reacts to that. I need to know how he reacts to that.
Fine.
Also,
we have to go back to the inn then, because Fee's the only one that can get in contact with him.
Feel free. Also, buddies. I would kindly ask that you don't drag me across the ground.
Then stand up.
Morgana's following them as he's being dragged.
William stands up, and I look at them, and I take down their description of each of them. You said there's 4 of them?
Yes. They're all human guards.
Human guards. I should really ask my friend how petty I can be.
They take you over to the cage, and they toss you in the cage and lock it.
I get up. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cage.
Are they in...
What's the cage made of?
No.
It's an iron cage.
Nice. Is it all iron all around?
Yeah.
It's one of the truth ones, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go to him. Tell him I want to meet him. Tell him about the Crimson Daggers.
Wait, say again?
If you could go check with him and let him know about the Crimson Daggers, I need you to notate how he reacts to that. Because that'll tell us a lot. And then if you could bring him to me.
Morgana's going to stand there and just kind of look you up and down.
I need you to trust me on this, Morgana.
I would like a question asked first.
Go ahead.
How do you really feel about me?
And he sits there and he goes, I don't need one of these desks to tell you that. I think you're pompous. I think you're self-centered. I think you're self-important. I do respect you. And I want to make sure that you and everyone else is safe, which is why I need you all to get with Alistar and tell him the Crimson Daggers are in town. Because I'm in a cage now. And they're going to make sure that I can't ask
Who are the Crimson
any
Daggers?
And I keep my mouth shut.
Okay.
I think... Weren't they compelled to answer in the...
From what you saw, when they talked to Mr. Alistair, they were compelled to answer.
Wait. Because I'm remembering when I was questioning the guards originally, he was also compelled to answer.
He wasn't compelled. He was just answering.
Because he responded directly after. I don't know why I'm telling you all this.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He was.
I'm compelled to be honest. I am not compelled to speak.
Correct.
Okay.
Go to Alistar.
Who are the Crimson Daggers, William?
Morgana, you ever realize that if you keep asking questions, eventually you're going to get answers? Or you're going to waste enough time that everyone ends up dead? Go to Alistar. Please. Or else I'll have to go to him. And they're volunteers. I really don't want to have to hurt volunteers.
Your impulsivity might get us kicked out of this fucking city.
Oh, it won't.
Or town, sorry.
It's going to get one of 2 situations, more than likely. If we get thrown out, then that says all I need to know about Alistar and the Crimson Daggers. And I'll have to deal with that myself.
Fine. She looks to the guards, just like, Where would I find Mr. Alistair?
Well, when we get a prisoner, usually he comes to greet them himself, so I don't know why he's asking you to fetch him, because that's not how this works.
So then I'll just wait here.
Will sticks out his tongue.
Sounds like a plan. Any particular reason you're letting him boss you around?
I'm a contract.
And
you gotta tell them shit. You're not.
Contracts don't mean that you have to do everything that he says. That just means that you are bound to whatever, I don't know, you're helping him with, right?
True.
So why would you do everything he says? You're not bound to just do what he says.
I know
Look,
that.
we're all informed about contracts here in this town. That's kind of how we live and survive. Via contracts. You are not supposed to put up with shit like this. That's all I'm saying.
Really? I don't even know half the relationship. God damn.
From what I've seen, it's not great, and you don't seem to be the most pleasant person.
I'm not.
He's not.
That's fair. That's 110% fair. That is... Man, you really hit the nail on the head, man. You ever thought about going into therapy?
I don't want to.
That's fair. That's also fair. It's a lot of hogwash and dealing with other people's emotions. It can be real shitty. You know? But, you know, just because I'm here with you guys, if you don't mind listening to just a little bit of my tale... You see, I started off as a young...
Oh
you'll
my
see
god.
one of
And
those
Morgana's gonna start leaving.
No. You'll see one of them snap their fingers and a zone of silence pops up over William. Now they can't hear
thank
him.
God.
He's still talking. He's still and emoting, like full hands and everything. Like, you know, when I was a real young orc, I was pretty
thank
big.
God.
I-
He just
it
keeps
scared a lot of
going and
people,
going
unfortunately.
and going. He never shuts up.
Yeah, that's kind of why we have this, so... Anyway,
So then... From an outside perspective, I suppose, how do you think I should be handling this?
handling this? Or handling him?
Him. This,
Oh.
both, I don't know.
Well, I don't know the details of your contract, so I can't exactly give you details on that, but...
I'm just an informant.
Oh, an informant? Then all you have to do is give them information, don't you? When they ask you
travel with them.
questions, you answer, so...
Well, you're
you're
saying I shouldn't let him
traveling with
boss me
them-
around, and how else should I
Oh.
deal with it then?
I mean, tell him that's not part of your contract.
Hmm.
It's as simple as that. Anytime somebody doesn't want to do something that is not part of a contract, that is all you have to say. And in this town, that's kind of law.
I'm going to go find Fee.
Sure, she's usually at the inn right now.
And then she is going to go find Fee.
Okay. And then we're going to go back to Box and Jay for a little bit.
Jay is trying to find Box. He left a long time ago.
I read.
Come here,
I read all the things that we picked up, so I think Box knows where to go. Because I did ask a lot of
Where the
questions
fuck
when we
would he
picked up
go?
the jobs.
So you're going from, like, job to job, and what's the first one you're looking at? What's the first
The other
contract?
murder one. The other murder one.
There's a few murder ones.
Um,
Because you did...
murder, delivery,
There's-
murder, and then
Yeah, there's
Volca.
murder with Volka's name on it, then murder, and then hunting delivery. You already did one murder, so I'm gonna go ahead.
Okay,
and
not
just-
Volca, because we need to ask questions about that because we didn't get any information other than Volca dead.
Right. Okay, so then it's the other murder one that you're doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. So that one is going to be to a small cottage that's just on the outskirts of town. It's still within like the safety area, but it is like a little farmer's hut. outside. Looks like this is where they grow a lot of their crops.
So they're just on the outskirts of town, like in the woods and stuff like that?
Not in the woods, but like right, like if there was a wall, they're right next to the wall of the town.
Is there like a building across the street?
It's like a little cottage, like a little house, like a little farmhouse.
Because I kind of want to get in a spot and observe for a second just to see what I'm getting myself
You
into.
can. There's a few bushes. There's some hay bales that you can go and like duck into and all that stuff.
I will try. This fucker is huge.
You could go into the hay bale comfortably. They're pretty big.
Okay, cool. I will try and do that. Let's see if I actually roll good for stealth, even though I'm good at it. Please roll good. Pretty please. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay. 12.
Okay, so you go and you jump inside of the hay, and you're just observing to see what kind of person asked for the contract or the murder contract.
Murder.
I'm just seeing who lives here because I'm assuming this is the person I'm supposed to go murder.
You're assuming, okay.
He doesn't actually have the paper, so.
You know what? That's fair. So
that's why it's like he's like
so much fucking trouble.
He's like, I think this is what I was supposed to come kill.
What
I was
happened
like,
today? This is a fucking fever dream.
I know.
So you hide in this hay bale, and you hear some footsteps approaching the door of this little cottage. And the door opens, and you see a bird woman. She looks kind of like a raven.
Oh no!
Oh, is she an Aarakocra?
Yeah, she's an Aarakocra. So she walks out, and she's sweeping her porch, and she's just kind of smiling. Let me roll to see if she notices you. So she's sweeping, and she looks up, and she just sees two eyes staring at her from the hay bale. Who?
Not the owl.
Who are you?
Are you just sitting there?
I'm trying to think. Hold on, because we had. I was gonna run down the street. I'm gonna go look for Jay.
Oh my god!
Fucking cryptid bullshit all over again.
Tactical retreat. Because Fox is just like, oh, I want to kill it. I want to kill it so bad.
So
we have enough shit going on.
You hear someone screeching and crying and calling for guards, and then Box running in the opposite direction.
What did you do?
Okay, I do not have a piece of paper, so I was like, okay, I should probably scope out the person we're supposed to, bring them in, or we're supposed to kill them. But I couldn't remember if this was the person we were supposed to come kill, or this was the person who put the job in.
You gave me the papers. You could have waited. I swear to God, you're gonna be the first one in a cage.
Anyway, guys, when it came to like my issues with my dad, that
really was. Okay, so this one's I think it's this one. What is the bounty?
It's not the Volca one, it's the other one.
Yes, the other one.
So this one is you have to go talk to her for the contract.
Oh my god.
Okay, you stay here. I'll go talk to her.
I feel like we should, clear up the misunderstanding at the very least.
I will clear up the misunderstanding. Don't worry.
Okay.
Stay here. Don't terrorize anyone else.
Talking to her, and she looks mortified.
Zanzibar, being people is hard.
Yeah, I refuse.
I kind of refuse, but apparently I have to be civilized.
He's gonna make his way over.
All right. So Jay makes his way over to this terrified Aarakocra raven lady, and the guard's just like taking a note down and just kind of nods and walks away.
Hi, ma'am. I believe you ran into my companion. I'm very sorry. He's not a townsfolk. We're actually here for this. And I hold up the bounty.
Contract.
Yes.
Oh, murder.
Yes.
Oh, and she like deep sighs and puts her her wing over her chest and just kind of like nods to you. Yes, murder. And she pulls out a picture that she drew of another Aarakocra, and it's a man. Murder. Husband.
Murder.
Mm-hmm.
Husband. And where would we find your husband?
Wench.
Wench. Where can we find the wench?
Town. 3
Town.
doors. Green door.
Green door.
Mm-hmm.
And are they? Is he currently there now?
Jay, please tell me you're not colorblind.
Yes.
Oh my God! Please tell me you're not
All right.
colorblind.
Thank you so much for the follow, Peter.
We'll be right back.
Murder. Fun.
Murder. Yes, very fun.
And the Aarakocra woman will continue to sweep her porch happily now that she knows that it was just you guys coming to fulfill the contract.
She will walk back the box.
Please tell me you are not colorblind, or we are cooked.
I'm absolutely not colorblind. Thank you very much for having faith.
Because
Box is full on black and white colorblind, and Sansa, I think, sees in sepia.
So the bounty was not her, but it is another Aarakocra. It is her husband.
This is why I wanted to ask, because if I remember correctly, it was something about an Aarakocra on paper.
To be fair, I would think William would be the one talking if it was the two of you. But she said, it's the husband's with a wench. 3 doors down, the green door.
The fuck is green?
The color green, like grass.
I don't know
or
what
trees.
Those are gray.
Thank God I'm here. Okay, let's just investigate some neighbors. Okay, come on.
So go ahead and roll investigation to see if you find the correct house.
I feel like I literally cannot roll because I can't see the color.
You would roll with double disadvantage, meaning you only take low rolls.
I got a 10.
10. So you're looking around and you know what, that's fine because she gave you the description. You find one house that has a green door that fits the description of where it should be. Yes. What, that is exactly what she saw in the bushes.
Jesus Christ.
So yes, you find the green door, and as you're about to approach it, you do see an Aarakocra man come out that fits the picture, and then there's another Aarakocra woman in there, holding on to like 3 eggs, and she like pecks him on the cheek and then closes the door behind him.
Aww,
this is gonna be.
Hey, Box, that's the target.
This is gonna be tragic.
Have fun.
You say he just walks out?
Yeah, he's just walking out.
Doors closed.
Mm-hmm.
So do I just get
Please?
him? Are we gonna
Yeah, that's the target.
No, that's the target. No, fucking
can I get him?
Finger on nose. Will, I cannot express enough how not enough questions have been asked.
Okay, So you jump him? Is that what I'm gathering?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yep. She gave us the
roll.
description. We had the right house.
Roll the hit.
Do I get advantage because he doesn't know I'm coming?
Yes. It's a sneak attack.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I'm sorry, dude.
I'm sorry, my guy.
22 to hit. What a fucking 19.
That absolutely hits. How do you want to do this?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He was
He's
an
a
NPC.
civilian.
Yeah, he was an NPC.
He's just going to fucking explode.
Fun fact, murder has multiple meanings. I just want y'all to know.
Oh my god. I like to imagine Box just pounces on him and he just bites him on the neck and his fucking whole like spine comes out.
Jesus Christ! He doesn't. It was so quick. He didn't even see it coming. He's just his lights are out. That's it. There's everything is done. Contract fulfilled.
The Box, bring the body over here. I want to match it with the picture that was provided.
What?
Yeah, that's him, right?
Why is Morphe screaming?
Sorry.
like, now you wanna
I'm
do
not
it?
there. I'm not there. It doesn't matter. It's okay.
So
I'm
yes,
in a
that
cage
is
of my
the
own
correct.
actions.
That is the correct image.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You got the right guy.
Box absolutely just gives you him without his head. He's gnawing on the spine.
All right.
Oh my god. Well,
let's go back to what do you think? The guild, or should we report that? Oh, we need to sign. We need to sign.
Yep.
We go back to the bounty.
We have to bring the body.
Yeah, I would. I wouldn't just leave it here.
I mean, I wasn't going to leave it here.
Right outside his mistress's door.
It's fine. This is obviously completely unrelated. He's not even recognizable anymore. She doesn't know what happened.
Bring the body box.
There are not a lot of Aarakocras in this town, I would like to say.
We go back to the Aarakocra sweeping her front lawn.
Yep, it's fine.
She's now chopping wood, and she looks over. Oh!
I'm gonna love with you. There's a couple of bites. I'm gonna love with you. There's a couple of bites bitten out of him when we get here.
Yes, ma'am.
Like a fucking corn dog.
Find this the bounty that you posted, and then we'll go back to the guild and turn it in.
Contract done, and she skips over to you, and she just like signs it daintily.
Pleasure doing business with you. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Bye.
Good clean box. Good clean clip.
And she's gonna go inside, and she's gonna come out, and she's gonna hand y'all some freshly squeezed cider.
Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome. Bye.
Bye.
Don't cheat, guys, or else we will have to find you. That's just what this means. We're not the bad guys in this one. I just want to point out, I do not morally think this was a bad choice.
I don't either. Morgana would have reveled in this.
I'm gonna pull out the sending stone.
Let's be real. We're gonna wander past you at some point and just be like, I have questions.
No, I'm gonna do this right now. I'm gonna pull out the sending stone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna dial Morgana.
Yes.
Shopping.
Oh, William's in jail.
Fucking what?
Yeah. How's it going with you?
Well, we just got another bounty done, but jail?
Yeah.
I honestly
He
thought
decided
Box
to
was the
be
first one.
impulsive again.
What did he do? Wait, don't ask me. No, don't answer that. Don't answer that. We'll be right there.
Well, I have to go find Mr. Alistair.
I think we're going to the same spot then, because we have proof and a signature. Whatever. I don't know how this fucking works.
I'm a little upset that you guys get to have fun today and I get lectures.
I'm sure you'll have fun tonight when you start drinking the wine. We'll turn this in, and then I'll go see
I'm
William.
very tempted to do other things, but I'll hold off.
I mean, we have another murder mission if you want to come join in.
Yeah, how about you tag with Box this time, since everyone's had a turn.
Actually, we probably should ask questions about that last one. Whatever, we're going to guild anyway. We can ask questions.
Sure, after I figure out this shit with William.
Have fun.
Turns around, William is still going.
Yes.
Just it's almost like a miming one person play. He's got his hand on his chest. He's got one knee down. And he's like reaching to the heavens, just like.
She's actually gonna walk back to William. Even I can. So I know he has the silence sphere around him. Can he still hear us?
He can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, he can still hear you.
Actually, make my job easier. Can you call Fee for me?
Oh, is that to me?
No, to William.
He can't respond though because he's been.
I'm not saying he answer. I'm seeing if he does anything to actually.
Do I still have my bag on me? Do they just throw me in with everything?
Yeah.
Okay. I reach in and I go to pull out.
The only thing they took from you were your weapons and stuff.
Yeah. So I reach in my bag, I pull out my sending stone, and I go. I touch my mouth. I'm like, I can't speak.
She reaches her hand into the cage.
It's mute.
Does he give her the sending stone?
He points the sending stone, points to you.
I can call her. I just don't have her rune.
He shakes his head very slowly, no. And then he says, he points the sending stone, points to you, and then points to him.
What? Can I roll an insight to see what he's trying to say?
You can try to figure out what he's trying to tell you.
It's gonna be a great time.
Yeah,
actually, wait. Actually, I'm gonna turn to the guard and say, "Can you momentarily take away the silence sphere?"
Yes, but the second he starts talking about himself, we're going to mute him again.
That's fine.
And they
holds
drop
up two
the silence.
thumbs. I was saying, give me your stone, and I'll put her number in it.
Sure. And then she hands you her stone.
All right. And then he proceeds to take your stone, and then picks up his stone and calls her now that the thing is down, and just walks away holding your stone.
You can't walk away.
Wait, you're still in the cage.
I mean, oh, how big is the cage? I forget how big the cage is.
It's big enough for you to sit down in.
Okay. So I hold it, and I'm like, wait, what am I doing? And he just tosses your stone back, and he goes to call up Fee.
Yeah, hello?
Hey, Fee. Sorry about this. Do you know that you have the Crimson Daggers in town?
Yeah, why?
Okay. They're just a group of murderers who I've dealt with in the past, and wasn't sure how good or bad that was. So
yeah, they're a close friend of mine's group. We allowed them to stay here, but you're not supposed to talk about it.
Yeah, okay. Well, I tried to kick down their door.
Why would you do that?
Used to work with them. And the kid was being an ass.
You used to work with them, so you decided to try to kick down one of their doors. You do realize that's going to put a mark on your back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have listened to her.
Yeah, probably. But you're associated with the Crimson Daggers?
I'm not associated. I'm just friends with them.
Well, okay.
Friends with the owner.
The owner of the Crimson Daggers. Great.
Yeah.
Do not want to... Is it still her?
Suki? Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I roll a history check on that name?
You sure can.
Natural 20.
God damn!
The second you hear the name Suki, a chill runs down your spine, which rarely happens. She is one of the most notorious killers, and she is called a shadow scale for a reason. She can get in and get out and kill somebody without them even realizing that she was in there in the first place. She knows how to cover her tracks perfectly. She is considered the best and perfect killer. And William just pissed off her group.
You pissed off. Do you know who you just pissed off?
Yes.
And you were going to come to me. You are such a hypocrite.
Yes. When have I ever said I wasn't?
Hypocrite.
Look, the fact of the matter is, she's very efficient. More than likely, it was going to just be my ass going to bed, not waking up. But I kind of need to talk with her if she's in town.
Why?
Or
Why
one of the people
you
directly under her.
Ask them.
Because the kid was playing fucking stupid.
The kid didn't know
And
anything.
I don't know the password. He knows plenty.
No,
he dodged me trying to dropkick him. He is not just some kid.
Assume, hey, don't be yelling when I'm talking. I'm talking.
Sorry.
That's what I thought. Now, what I'm trying to say is that even if you asked him, his job is to not tell you anything. Forcing his hand is not going to help. So did you try to force information out of him?
He did.
No, I tried to dropkick a door.
William.
That's what I told him.
Look.
You can't get your way with using brute force. I just want you to tell you. I want to tell you that. That is a very selfish and bratty thing to do. You know that?
Don't tell that
Yeah. Look.
No, not yeah.
You can't dismiss something like that. You could put many people in danger doing that. The Crimson Daggers keep this town safe. What is wrong with you?
There is a reason I didn't get involved.
Well, you would have known that if you had simply asked me. I know everything about this town because I take care of this town.
I didn't know all about that. All I knew.
No, you didn't know because you didn't think. And maybe next time you should think before acting because it's not always going to go in your favor just because you decided to kick down a fucking door. I assume they jailed you, correct?
Yeah, they did.
Good.
So, that means the town is safe then.
They've always been safe.
Why would it not be just because they're here?
I used to do wet work. With, for, and because of the Crimson Daggers. I used to do wet work.
Finger on nose. What does that mean?
I used to kill people.
Okay.
I used to wet work means to kill people and dispose of said bodies.
Okay, I figured, but I wanted clarification.
Yeah.
Yeah, as a mercenary, not as a member.
I know what they're capable of. I've again had to pick up the mop a few times. And there are enough people in this town I care about that I didn't want to take the chance of them just being here and willing to do something horrible.
And here's the thing, it's not your responsibility to take care of every single person that you meet. Maybe you should trust the people who have been taking care of this entire town before you even arrived.
That's what I've been trying to tell him.
You didn't say nothing about that in that line.
I did about the goddess.
No, you questioned the goddess.
I questioned why you just blindly wanted to help her.
Yeah. And
Whatever
I told you.
quarrels that you guys have is your own business, but as of right now, you're going to have to wait until Mr. Alistar comes back into town, and he's going to be the one to decide whether or not you are allowed to leave the cage.
That's fair. Also, Fee, to clarify, Alistar is your brother, right?
Yes.
And he is of a particular royal lineage, correct?
Yes.
That would have been great to know. Not
You
blaming you
never
for
asked.
anything there.
That's
fair.
You.
You told me recently, and you all were alone with him making deals.
I wasn't making deals.
Did you or did you not walk out with a deal made?
Like once, but then after that, it was nothing else. It was purely to get my name back, which we came here to do.
That is the first thing y'all said. Y'all were here to get your names back.
Yeah. Fee, I'm going to ask a question then, if it's all right.
Ask away.
Do you trust your brother?
That's my brother.
I understand that. I got plenty of siblings,
Can I
and
make
some
an
of them I don't
insight
trust
check?
for as far as I can shit.
Sure. It depends on what I'd be trusting him
14.
with. You can have a favorite toy and not trust your sibling to play with it. So what are you asking me?
I rolled a 14 on insight.
There's uncertainty behind the question and the answer. She's not giving a full answer, but she's waiting for an exact question.
Is he the
That's
type
what
of
you gathered.
person? Then I'll try to clarify as best I can. Is he the type of person to take advantage of and kill for his own benefit?
No.
Okay. Do you think he's sane?
Excuse me?
Do you think
Do you
your
think he's
brother
not?
is sane? I have exactly 2 interactions with the Fae, and my dad has given me plenty of reason to question sanity. Especially...
Nobody in the Fae realms or from the Fae is sane.
You don't have to answer this, because I know this might be going a bit far, but... What does he want?
What does anyone want? Not to be alone.
See?
What?
I'm sorry. I should have checked
You
with
should be.
I just... don't want any bloodshed that's unnecessary.
And yet you
If
kicked
there
down
was-
a door.
A door is not a person.
You were going
Unless it's
to
an awakened
drop
door.
kick
Was
that
it a-
child through
was
the
it-
door.
Was it a... Oh, yeah, no. But that was to get people's attention. Sounds stupid, but I have my
It
reasons.
is stupid, William.
Also, in regards to what the guard said, you have free will. You don't have to do everything I say. I'm just begging you in the utmost to do so. You can still always say no.
Maybe I will now.
That's fine. And I'm sorry, Morgana. I should have listened to you.
This is the second time you have not listened.
You're right. You're right.
One of the guards is going to speak up. What's the point of hiring her as an informant if you're not taking the information?
You know what, sir? You're already on the shit list, all right? You're already on the shit list.
No, he has a point.
You're right. He's completely right. He is completely and utterly correct. That's why I'm upset.
He's going to hang up.
That is a very attractive
If you are
woman.
going to challenge everything I say, what is the point in me being hired?
Mostly so that you can say it still.
Say what?
Whatever you have to say.
The information that you hired me to give you, that you are challenging every time I tell you not to do something or advise you about a certain thing.
Twice I have not heeded.
And
but-
twice you have put us in danger.
Yep. Yeah. You are 110% correct. And every other time you've given me information, I abide by it. I'm not saying that me ignoring you the 2 times was correct, because obviously it wasn't. But I hired you because I trust you to be an informant.
You don't trust me, William.
Oh, I do. I'm
He's
just
telling the truth.
impulsive and irritated, and I dislike people who lie to me.
I have not lied to
Thank-
you this entire time.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the kid. Yeah, the counter. Plus, it pisses me off. I really focused on kicking him in the chest, non-lethally, and he dodged it. I kind of want to fight him just to see where it is. I'm ranting. I'm sorry. I'm ranting. Truth thing. Just taking that tism and running with it. My apologies. Sorry, guardsmen. And ladies or they thems. I don't know. Pronouns.
They just look at you.
Okay. All right. Fair. But don't be mad if I do it wrong. I asked.
Okay.
Anyway, Morgana.
What?
No, I do trust you. 110%. I'm just a hypocrite and imperfect. It'd be nice if I wasn't. I would solve a lot of my issues, actually, probably. I will contemplate.
So I'm going to pause you there. Box and Jay, where are y'all? What are y'all doing right this second?
Going to the fucking guild.
All right, so you go into the guild. You go up to the
there are more chunks bitten out of him.
Oh my gosh.
We're here to claim the bounty.
Wow! That's a lot in one day. Y'all are busy today. All right. Hand me the contract. Hand me the proof.
Here and box.
Do you need all of the proof?
No, just a feather or two.
Pluck off the feather and give it to him.
Thank you.
And
wait, are you just carrying around the head?
Yes.
Box is eating it. like rotisserie.
They put the feather. You see them put the feather in like a little pen holder, and it becomes one of their quills, and they stamp. There were a lot of Aarakocras once before, not anymore.
Ooh.
So she stamps the contract, and then she reaches down and pulls out your bounty, and you get 2 rubies, a gold tooth,
Whoa.
Oh.
and 1 silver piece.
We handed over the 10 silver. Yeah, we handed that to Morpheus.
Yep. I'll grab this one.
Yeah, my hands are full. You write it down.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for your patronage.
You'll probably see us again momentarily. Well, not us, our group, but yeah. Come on, Box.
Oh yeah, y'all are gonna go do the Volca one, right?
Yeah,
we should probably ask about that. It just says Volca and dead. Like, do we need any more like we don't know where they are? We have
Well,
a couple of questions.
Normally, if they want the person's name on their dead, it'd have a picture, because we don't take contracts for dead or alive unless there's a picture. And it always says dead or alive, not just dead. So he probably just didn't know how to fill it out, and he just put his name on there for contact, and then dead, meaning he wants somebody dead. We've had this problem with Volca in the past. It's okay, though. He's real nice.
Where will we find this Volca?
I'm kind of glad we asked. You know what? William did say shut up. I
know. Rubbing off on Box.
William did say that exact thing, that it was probably somebody filling it out like that. Okay, whatever. We have our questions.
Volca is hanging out in the guards tower. He's the general.
General. All right.
Wouldn't he know how to fill? You know what? I'm not.
What would be the odds that we have Volca with us at the fucking jail?
Let's stop by. Let's stop by the cages. Morgana's gonna go with you with this one. I'm just gonna. I guess I have to talk to Will.
Yeah. Okay. Lead the way.
So y'all all reconvene, and around this time, William, now you can finish your thought. I apologize earlier. I just wanted to get everyone together.
No, you're good. I don't remember what the thing was.
There are more bites bitten out of the bird.
Does anyone recall what I was saying at that moment? Like
Nope.
All right.
Morgana started tuning you out.
You were asking the wrong group.
As you were like mid-sentence, just so it makes sense as to why you don't remember. As you were mid-sentence, you see Box and Jay walking up, and Box is holding on to what's left of a bird body.
What is that?
I hope that was one of the murder contracts.
Box will fill you in.
Yeah.
Jay's gonna hand Morgana the other bounties. So the Volca one is he's at the guards tower. He's the general. He's the one who's requesting.
Why does it just say dead?
Yeah,
am I killing the guard? What am I?
No. He is bad at filling out paperwork, apparently, which I can't fault him. I don't know how to fill out the fucking.
He's a general. How does he not know how to fill out paperwork? What?
I'll stay here with William.
I'll have fun with that.
Let me know if you guys need anything.
Tell William how much of a hypocrite and idiot he is. What?
I'll be sure.
Thank you.
Why are you thanking me?
Well, because you're being honest with me. Look, I can't be a better person if people don't fucking tell me.
I've been honest with you.
Yeah, but you also bite your tongue too much.
I really don't.
I'd much rather you be a stick up my ass than, I don't know,
Jay, have I been holding my tongue?
Why are you holding your tongue?
Not to me.
It sounds weird.
Yeah, that's what I said. That sounds.
All right. Hey, Zanzibar, how you been, buddy?
You take a break. Go find Volca. I'll stay.
I really
here.
need to let off some fucking steam, so I will gladly take this. She takes the contracts and starts storming off.
Yeah.
I would love to hear that.
You want a new flail, Will?
What happened? What did you say, Fox?
You want a new flail?
Fox, not while he's in the game. No,
man, that sounds amazing.
Wait till he gets out. If he gets out.
Okay, cool. I'll leave it with you. And he drapes the fucking horror spined head over Jason.
Oh my god.
So, fun fact about D&D orcs. They do have an optional rule that allows you to take bones and shit and turn them into weapons. And considering his dad, I have a feeling he at least has that skill. DM's decision, but that would be fucking hilarious.
It'll take time for you to do that, William.
Yep.
Hey,
and Jay has it draped over his shoulders.
Guards.
No.
I know you took my weapons, but can I make a weapon in jail?
No.
Okay. And he hands over 3 shivs he's been making as he talks shit.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is wrong with you? They take it away from you.
I'm gonna be here for a while.
Don't worry. I wasn't gonna do anything till I finished all 4.
Jay is not gonna talk to you. He's going to sit down on the ground. He's just gonna stare at you.
So
you have wonderful eyes, mate.
So Box and Morgana, y'all are gonna go meet up with Volca. He is in the tower that is right behind where they're holding William. So you can't just go directly in there, so long as you hold up the contract showing that's why you're going in the guard's tower.
Yeah, she I guess she walks up to the entrance. Is there a
Should I bring this with me?
Bring what?
The body.
Like, out of character, yeah, I didn't know what you were talking about. That's why I was like
Am I it?
Probably not.
What am I supposed to do with it?
Throw it away, I don't know. And Morgana's gonna roll her eyes and just walk up to the entrance, or I guess there's guards.
Yes, there are guards standing at the entrance.
She's gonna hold up the contract. I have a contract for Volca?
Yeah,
yes.
Sure. Head right in. He should be 2 doors down to the right. He's in his
Don't mind the
quarters.
blood-covered tabaxi. He's with me. She walks in.
He's just gonna drop it. He's gonna drop it in the middle of the street. I'll be back for you later.
Ooh, you're dirty.
Oh my god, Morphe. Alright, so you head over to his door. Yeah. Do you knock on his door or do you just kind of barge in?
I knock.
Okay.
She looks very irritated, but she's knocking. Okay, and then she walks in.
As you walk in, what you see is a full-plated, like, armored man. He looks human until he turns around. You see scales growing on his cheeks. He has a dragon's tail, but he looks human. He has a pointed beard and a pointed mustache, and he's wearing what looks like a golden crown on his head.
She kind of tilts her head at him. So we have a contract for you, from you?
Right. My wanted poster. That's correct.
Yeah, the job description was not there other than saying dead. So I was confused on whether or not I was killing you or if you wanted somebody dead.
You're not killing me. That would not go over well for you.
That's why I wanted clarification.
Right. So I actually don't want anyone killed necessarily.
Oh, damn it!
Oh.
That's the whole reason why I came here. Sorry.
I can imagine just the groan of like,
oh.
No, she actually was just like, God damn it! Sorry.
I do apologize. I'll make it worth your while. I mostly put up a wanted poster and I put dead on there because I thought it would catch someone's attention, and I feel like that would be the best way to get somebody to help me out here, you know?
Yeah.
I literally fell for the exact play here.
So, what is your job?
Oh, yes. I found out that a longtime friend of mine is actually in town, and I haven't been able to get a hold of him, nor have I been able to find him or see him. And I was wondering if you guys would be able to bring him here.
Okay, I have two questions.
Who is this? Who is this friend?
He's not made of cheese or a bird person, correct?
No, he's not the Cheese Whiz or Aarakocra. Why?
Okay.
No reason.
Oh, okay. All right.
Just
anyway,
curious.
So this old friend of mine, we grew up together. He knows my mother. We hung out a lot as kids.
Who's your mother?
Oh, my mother's name is Sanoa.
Why does that sound familiar? Hold on.
all according to Kate.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, is that the goddess?
All according to Kate.
That is the goddess Sanoa.
Oh! Fucking Morphe's losing his shit.
Because he knows where this is going. So, yes, if you could find this man, and he holds up a drawing of William.
So I'm gonna level with you, homie. Look out the window right now. Like that one right there. Just right there.
That's
just look out the window.
Oh.
And you just look out and you hear ball and chain blue.
William!
Jvalka?
Why
are you in the guardhouse? Why are you in the guardhouse?
I'm in charge.
Oh, fuck! You're my warden! Awesome!
I'm your warden! Oh my... I'm gonna be down in just a minute. I gotta get you out of there.
Morgana just... Wait, Morgana literally...
Wait. What's Morgana doing?
Morgana just takes the contract and rips it. And starts walking out.
Guys! I grew up with him.
Guards look very upset.
Damn.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not going to use my newfound power to abuse it. I'm just really happy to see a face.
Running down.
Jvalka's, he's a really nice guy. Has he been treating you guys well?
Oh yeah, no, he's great.
Oh, okay, good.
We have a union because of him, you know? Yeah.
Good. Because I would have to fucking castrate him if he didn't have a union. Because, no matter what I do.
That's actually what he said, that if we didn't join a union, that he would castrate somebody. So he didn't say who, just that he would. But he's a good boss. No complaints. And then Vulca's gonna come running out.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
William! Oh my God! It has been ages.
Morgana follows. She looks pissed.
How's your
mom doing? What are you
doing
in here? What happened?
Oh, okay. So when I left a long time ago, like 10 years ago, I ended up doing some work, some wet work. Obviously, and I ended up working with. He leans in kind of quiet, whispers the Crimson Daggers, and then I saw their symbol on the wall, and I had the misconception that this would be a bad idea. Like, I was worried about it, so I tried to kick down the door, and
you know what? You were just being extra cautious, extra safe. You were making sure.
Oh no! I was wrong. I was wrong though. Like in all actuality, I was wrong. I should have checked with Fee. I should have actually checked with you. If I'd known you were the head guy here. If I knew you had I would have come directly to you, actually. But I didn't.
I didn't know that you were in town until now, and then here you are.
I just want to point out. I do want to point out. It's great to see you, but I do deserve to be in here. I just want that to be known. I do deserve. I made mistakes.
Morgana's gonna lean into Jay. I'm just like, I'm going to kill somebody.
Okay, what's the last one? Let's leave him here and let's just do that last bounty.
Yo! Oh, wait! Real quick! Before you guys all leave,
Just walk.
Volca.
Just walk.
Volca. That's Jay.
Leaving.
That's Morgana. And
Shut
that's
up,
Fox. They're all
William.
part of the current group. That's all part of the group.
It's great to meet y'all. Since y'all technically did my bounty, would you like your payment?
Yes, they would.
Sure.
Okay. I just need the paper.
She takes the two ripped papers and just hands them to him.
That's unfortunate. Mending.
Hold on.
Okay, so
I was gonna say this guy always says mending. It's great.
And he signs it. It's a very extravagant signature. And then he puts a symbol of Sanoa at the very bottom, which is a rose. All right, perfect. Here you go.
Morgana's gonna kind of reach up to the pin that she has.
Let's turn this down.
Yes.
Let's go. Let's leave.
That is Sanoa's pin.
Yeah, she's gonna start walking. Okay, Jay, let's go.
Let's go. Fox, let's go.
My mom is doing great. Actually,
I was gonna go do something. I'll catch up with you guys later. I was gonna go.
There haven't been a lot of churches on this side of town, or this continent, really. So I was so
that's why I'm here. I'm here to spread the gospel of. Yes, of course. My mother made me a paladin. I am a Rose Knight. So, as per Rose Knight,
I feel about missionaries, but
I get that. I understand, but you know how mom is. She's very pushy.
You're respecting the local cultures.
Yes, of course we are. My mother would smack the shit out of me and smite the hell out of me.
I know that to burn down another church.
Right. Dad is doing great, by the way. He's been sparring with your dad for a little while. That your dad has taken a few bits of hits here or there.
Let's not talk about my dad. No, let's not talk about my dad.
Yeah, you know what? Different time. Anyway, I have work to do. You're gonna have to rot in here. Sorry, but
you're good.
Can't really do anything about that,
quick question.
Yeah.
Alistar, yay or nay?
I mean, I like the guy. He hasn't done me wrong.
You like everybody, though. Like, yay or nay?
You're right. I do like everybody. So why are you asking me?
and he reaches out, and he just his tone shifts to that more serious William, and he puts it on there. is a paladin of your mother, Sanoa, yay or nay?
Neither. I haven't had a grasp on him.
I've been getting that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You're
He's
aware of his
very into
lineage?
himself. But I have to go back to work. I will answer all of your questions later. When you're out of jail, I can't be answering questions for prisoners, you know? That's just how it is, right?
Well, I was supposed to answer your questions, you know, that's fair.
Enjoy rotting. Make sure you're comfortable. Do you need a blanket, pillow, anything that I can get you? Are you hungry?
300 pounds
I can bring you something from Brunhilde. She's fantastic when it comes to
actually, if you could do me a favor, when it comes to that, if you could do me the favor and get a shit ton of fucking bread and have it sent to Fee with my name on it as an apology, because I do owe her an apology, and I just want to send her the most possible bread, her favorite stuff from Brunhilde.
I will see what I can do. I gotta get back to work. Enjoy rotting.
Okay.
See you later, buddy.
Right, hey,
bye.
Hey, I can pay you back for the bread up to like however much gold you want to do. Yeah.
No need for that. No need for that. We're squared with you. Just long time, buddy. Whatever discount. Man. It's fine. All right.
So who's this next contract?
I'm gonna tell you right now, you're gonna be even more mad because it's a delivery contract.
anything to be away from what that was.
Man, I knew he was gonna grow up to be a cop.
Box, oh my god, Box wandered off into the woods to like get some extra stuff.
No, you dragged me away for a delivery.
I just thought of something. Box will come up over the fucking sending stone. I just thought of something. Doesn't
I thought we were together.
Sell for a lot? Nah, I wandered off. I literally said that. Box wandered off with Zanzibar, but isn't cheese like worth a lot of money or something? I don't want to see cheese ever again, but I have idea.
What's your
I
idea?
guess so. It is kind of worth a bunch.
Yeah. So over the sending stone, he'll ask that question to the group. It's like, isn't cheese worth like a lot of money or something?
I mean, it depends on the cheese.
I mean,
why?
From what William said, it was really good. I mean, there's a fucking mountain-sized half-melted house made of apparently godly cheese. So, like,
I mean, if you destroyed it, then the product is destroyed.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's destroyed. It got hit with a meteor. That seems like it would make it like
destroying
fancy.
it.
No, it sounds like it'd make it more fancy. She would be like meteor cheese or something.
What is this delivery contract?
I don't fucking know. I'm in the woods.
You had the paper.
Oh, I thought. Oh.
Well, we gotta go turn it into the guild first. But,
Jay has all of the deliveries.
Okay, so I guess me and Jay are going to the guild to turn in the contract first, I guess. Jay, I'm going to kill somebody, I swear to fucking God.
I just want to point out that was fucking beautiful.
You look like you
that
need
shit
a win.
broke me.
You look like you need a win, Morgana. I'll throw you a bone. He's gonna reach into his bag and pull out his.
And give her an actual bone.
Pull out the broken hilt of his old sword.
What is this?
As an adventurer, I train myself to be versed in every weapon that I can come up with. Beggars can't be choosers when you're in the battlefield. But I used to specialize specifically in two-handed swords.
So what do you want me to do with that?
No, I'm just telling you. I was pretty sure I was supposed to tell you this over lunch, but we didn't get to have that, so throwing you a bone. Telling you something about myself.
Oh, I see. I guess
Again,
I have
it's
to
all
tell you
boring.
something now. Well, what do you want to know, Jay?
Tell me about one of your scars.
Which one?
Pick one. Your choice.
Well, the ones on my body are just from years of other scruffs, fights. This one I was mauled by a bear. Yeah. Just the normal way of accruing scars.
Bear. Did you fight it on your own, or did you fight it with the group?
It was with the group. I think it was a dire bear or something, or an owl bear. I don't remember. It was so long ago.
Dire bear. Wow.
One of those.
All right. And then we get to the guild.
All right. And we're actually going to pause it there because it is getting long. Long.
Good session.
Yep. A lot of chaos. Love that
Chaos and drama.
And murder.
And reuniting.
Yay.
Bird.
I just wanted to be known that, like, I just want to be known that when Jvalka leaves, before William starts, like, singing again the jail blues songs, he goes, so you guys know that Jvalka was my first crush, right? Wait.
Why would we know that?
You wouldn't. That is the truth circle talking.
So that was your first crush?
Yeah, Jvalka was my first crush.
Oh, okay. I don't know what to do with that information.
Nothing much.
You want us to tell him for you, or
No. We've long moved past that. We got a big fight one time, and he literally cratered me, like Yamcha looking ass crater, man. I just gotta be real with you. But that was the moment that I realized that I liked both like male and female bodied individuals. But you know, I'm really kind of just focusing more on Fee right now. I don't know if she really wants to be with me or anything, but you know, it just seems like it might be a really good opportunity. So it's one of the reasons I'm trying to be a better person, you know. I'm trying to be better. But, you know, I'm impulsive, and I do apologize about that. And also, the ship thing, that was completely affecting you guys, but I apologize. And he doesn't stop. He's just really sitting there. He's got his legs hanging outside of it with his arms, like, hanging out, just kind of like
swinging his legs.
Like, just a fucking 6 foot tall, 6'3", fucking orc, 300 pounds, swinging his legs like he's 10 years old. Yeah. Like, man, it's so good seeing people from my past I like.
Anyway, so yeah, that was a good session. Very fun. I was not expecting Box to break with the cheese.
I did not either. I was like, this really is the thing that makes Box crack. Okay.
Yep. It's just like, Box, because Box picked up on it immediately what was going on. He's like, this stupid fucker is turning these bitches awakened and then wants us to come clean the fucking mess up. And then to put the nail in the coffin, this bitch is made of cheese.
You are 110% correct. And again, like, the best part was Box loses his shit and Will's just like, this is just how I feel all day. So I don't know what, like...
Like, I don't know what you're talking about. We're very normal. We never do anything wrong.
Normal.
You're a fucking 7 foot tall tabaxi that looks like a cryptid and fucking Bigfoot had a kid. I don't want to hear that from you.
Teleport, time travel like an hour into the future. He quite literally rips a fucking person's spine out of their body.
I will say, I absolutely love the fact that y'all released upon the world cheese mice.
That's exactly what I was saying. It was like, what invasive species have we just released?
Bro, they are cheese mice. I just want to point that out. They're not invasive. They're an invasive food source. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like,
fine. They're
it's a flying cheese bird, also.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely didn't kill that. We dropped a meter on the bitch summoning them.
How much experience do I get for the cheese house?
So, actually, talking about experience.
Also, I love how Fran gave everybody else an explanation for their items and just said, fuck you to Morgana.
I didn't get an explanation. I didn't get an explanation. He told me what ability mine can do, which is dispel magic.
I got the slappy. That was fun.
Oh my god.
So,
want me to do it again? You can try.
The experience that y'all receive, I'm gonna say, with all of the shenanigans that happened, everyone gained an inspiration point.
Yay.
And then, let me see. How much experience do y'all currently have?
We're keeping track of that?
Mine says 65, 67.
Yeah,
Yeah, 65, 67, yeah.
Yeah, I think we're at exactly.
I didn't know we were keeping track of that. I just thought we were doing milestones.
No, this one
no,
is,
we're not doing milestones. We're doing experience counting. Go ahead and add 250 experience each.
Hey.
What would we be at for level 5?
To be level 5, let me see.
Level 5 is 6,500.
Yes.
6,500. And you said add 250?
Yes,
so
add
we're all at 6567 right now.
Yep. 5, 6, 7, and we're adding 250.
Right, 6, 8, 17.
6,
8, 17.
The next level.
Wait, what are we at?
We're at 6,817.
And just for a note, make sure you're keeping track of that, because sometimes if other people are doing more, or they're doing more side quests and stuff like that, they will get the experience and the other people will not. So
we just never said we were doing the experience, so that's why I got confused.
Yeah, we did.
No, we didn't.
We said that really early on. Mm-hmm.
I don't remember.
Yeah, because me and JoJo had the whole conversation of we're doing the experience, and because somebody didn't get it in one of the sessions.
Yeah,
but we had a whole conversation about it.
My brain is not.
I legit do not remember that at all.
I can tell you right now, I'm in the same boat, but my brain full of holes.
Yes.
It was the fight with the prisoners because I sat out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you did sit out the fight with the prisoners.
Yeah.
I would have killed
So
one.
that's why everyone has different experience points, but y'all are going to be even for now. But from this point on, make sure you're keeping track, because people may get different experience individually.
Okay.
So yeah. So we're not doing milestones, because there's not going to be a lot of milestones in this one. There's going to be a lot of side quests and interactions.
Okay.
And death.
And death.
It's a lot of that already. A lot of that already. It's fine. It's character.
But yes, thank you guys for watching. For those of y'all who did, if you want to see more of The Last Night In, we do have a YouTube channel. That's youtube.com/@AASBTTRPG.
Which might be changing soon. We still have to figure out.
Yeah, now that we have multiple campaigns going on that one, we might just change it to something else. So,
which we still have to discuss, but
pending.
At a later time.
It is pending. Mm-hmm. But thank you guys for watching, and until next time,
Bye. Bye.